Mm. Yo, how you doing? Haven't seen you talk much on the Telegram. That's probably for the best. We're gonna go outside for a bit. So, yeah. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, if they're from people you don't know, definitely don't open them. Yes. Good job. Definitely do not open them if they're from people you don't know. Uh, watch your right. There we go. I don't know how to spell annihilation, apparently. Oh, that's a hard word. Yeah. Oh, damn. I gotta make something funny real quick. Fuck. Sorry, we're about to go outside. We're about to chill, some coffee. I just need to make something real quick.
I didn't turn on production.
Oof,
I
this
made fun
song
of
is
them
so
once
good. I know you guys can't
outside
hear it, but
of the
fuck.
show, and they got after me for it.
Yeah, yeah. Good job. That's exactly as well. Two words, simp
I
extreme.
didn't turn on production.
Just did that hand heart thing to me again. I was just leaving to back Disney.
I made fun of them once outside of the show, and they got after me for it.
Oh.
I didn't turn on production. I made fun of them once outside of the show, and they got after me for it.
I need to remember that, man.
I didn't turn on production. I made fun of them once outside of the show, and they got after me for it. I didn't turn on production. I made fun of them once outside of the show, and they got after me for it.
Oh yeah. TTS isn't
I
working.
didn't turn on production.
The thing is, I have to set something on
I
my
made fun of them
computer.
once outside
It's not taking into account both chats. It's only
of
taking into
the
account Twitch chat now because I changed
outside
it.
of the show,
So now
and they
YouTube
got
isn't
after me
working.
for it.
I've been trying to like figure that out, but until I figure that out, I'm just
I
not gonna
didn't
use it for now because it
turn
also
on
slows down my computer
production.
like a fucking retard. Um,
I made fun of them once outside of the show, and they got after me for it. I didn't turn on production. I made fun of them once
what do you
outside
mean it works?
of the show, and they got after me for it.
Wait, what do you mean Landon
I
just
didn't
said that?
turn on production.
No, he didn't.
I made fun of them once outside
Wait, what do you mean he
of
just said
the
that? Is he
outside of the
on?
show, and they got after me for it.
No way, bro. You have to be
I didn't
joking me. Where did he say
turn
that?
on production. Outside of the show, and they got after me for it.
What's up, John? What? You're always like, you're more schizo than I am, bro. So, all right. I think I'm ready. Connor Wood just joined my Discord server. What the fuck? Dude, this is crazy. Weird. Connor Wood's in my Discord right now. And it's super random. One second. Is it actually working? No, I don't. I do see that you wrote TTS, but those commands don't work for me right now. So if you're seeing something, that's cool. I haven't set that up though. Okay. I'm really lollygagging here. My bad. Yeah, sorry. This is the beginning of the morning, as you all know. Just a lot going on all of a sudden. Connor. Thanks. I just accepted your friend request, Connor. Oh, shit. So are you Jevin the Male Choir or the Entertainment Express? Or are you both of these? Connor, um I want to talk to you, Connor, for sure. I'm gonna drink coffee outside though first. I'm like totally like not here right now. This is what I need. All right, let's go. Wait, let's make sure that Twitch is looking good. Make sure Twitch looks good. Yeah, let's see what fucking. Okay, good. Okay, looks. Connor, why do you need me to talk to you right now? What's wrong? Is everything okay? Dude, check this shirt out. Bro, look at that. That's so good. In my opinion, this is so good. I just found this again. Why isn't this working? Dude, I'm not even coming up on search on Twitch. It's actually so bad. There we go. That's annoying that I can't see the older chats in Twitch, but that's okay. There we go. Make sure this works. Nice. Cool. All right. The quality should be better, which is cool. One second. Some motherfuckers. Yeah, it looks good. What's up, guys? Got some more clips to come down the pipe. Like was sipping for by the way, Harley Quinn, what do you mean by oh, you said if Landon just said yeah, exactly. But now it's just gonna get worse for Landon. Like way worse. Like I'm already I mean, I won't say too much, but let's just say the Landon op is on, you know what I mean? He put it on himself, not me. Little buddy's gotta learn. See, here's my biggest problem with Landon, okay? Is that he can't keep his mouth shut. If he stopped talking shit, if he stopped whining about Bert, like, if he just stopped talking so much about this stuff, like, you can tell he doesn't want to, but then he does it anyway. I don't know why he does it anyway. And oh, you gotta be kidding me. What the fuck is that? Lennon's just. He'd say, "Oh, he's inexperienced, blah 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 blah." But dude, he's actually really emotionally intelligent. You can tell because when he talks about relationships and video games and shit, he is very very interested, very interested, and he was raised by a mom. You're just going to be more emotionally intelligent because of that. So he knows what he's doing in some ways, but then he totally doesn't know what he's doing in other ways. Um, but you can tell that he understands. Um, and I guess what I'm trying to say is, I hate when he lies. Oh, I don't know why Bert is talking about me. What do you mean? Do you have a brain? You're smart enough. I know you are, Landon. You're definitely smart enough. Um, you really don't need to be just lying to everybody. You just don't need to lie to everybody. And you keep lying. It's annoying. I hate liars. Like, little buddy, you ain't getting away with this. I'm on the case. Oh, I don't even have my glasses. That's fine. I gotta go, actually. I'll be right back. I'm just not in the, once I put the glasses on, then it changes everything. Oh, there we go. Now we're cooking. I had no problem admitting I know shit about online stuff, so why can't you take this? Yeah, yes. Yeah, exactly. We wanted to see him do well after fishing, but after just shitting on every piece of advice, he lost fans and respect. Exactly. He did. If Landon won't stop saying we need him, just submit clips to him with love off the spectrum. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Um, Now you might think, doesn't when you were talking to Vimp yesterday, you were simping, weren't you? And to that I say, maybe a little bit. But the reason being is because I had to be so nice to her because in order to Mog Landon, I need this relationship to work out. So you're gonna see on the TL today, I'm gonna be posting some videos. One of the videos is gonna look like I'm a bitch. You know what? You can call me a bitch, actually. Um, I was honestly pretty nervous during that conversation, but the reason for being nervous wasn't because she was a pretty girl. That's like not hard to whoever can't handle that is, I mean, if you can't handle that, bro, it's over. But um it was just like I was trying to balance between being too mean, asking too many forward questions. I had so many questions in my mind, but I had no time to think about which ones would be okay to say, which ones would probably get me kicked off the call. You know what I mean? So um so yeah. Yeah. So again, you're gonna see me be a simp today. It's okay. Also, you know what? This is a Landon thing, almost. I'm starting to be on the side of the people that are actually like sort of Vimp supporters, like in the way of like, what would you do? You know, if you were trying to be polite but also let a guy down? No, Frank Castle's right. Post he posted on our post um yesterday that what she's doing is worse than anything that has been done on Fish Tank. And I'm not saying that's the truth, but it's not a lie either. There's just so much going on here, you know? Like, and I think you can only figure it out if you get into these people's heads, kind of. Because you can't really tell with Vent whether or not. I mean, you kind of can, though. Like, for instance, yesterday on our stream, Landon came into the chat. For those who don't know, Landon came to the chat on Vent's stream yesterday. You can go on my X and you can find everything about it. Also, it's all over the Fish Tank hashtag right now. But Landon came into their tag. Landon came into our stream, and sorry, I can't even think what he's on. Landon came into our stream and started crashing out because on stream she acted like well, she said that that he broke a pact that they had, and that the pact was that Landon was going to stop drinking, she was going to stop smoking. He bragged about it on James Drake's stream 2 days ago. He bragged about the fact that he had this pact. He was very proud of the fact that he wasn't drinking, and then he's very excited to tell James Drake about the reason why he's not drinking, which was that he made a pact with Vimp 30 days ago. And made a pact with Vimp 30 days ago to do this thing. Now, Vimp, on stream, I was the one who started this, by the way. For anyone that doesn't know, I'm the one who started all of this. Okay. I'm not even trying to toot my own horn or anything. I did. I was the one that asked, hey Vimp, did you know that Landon, or did you know about the pact that you guys have where Landon doesn't drink alcohol or whatever? And she's like, yeah, but he broke that. She did that. And bets on if Landon will actually jump when they go skydiving. I'll get into that in a sec for sure. But so Landon, so Landon saw this on her stream because obviously he watches every single stream that she does. He's probably seething for a while because he didn't come in for 30 minutes. Pops into the chat. You can read all the chat logs. Actually, I'll just pull them up. Why not? It's probably easier on my phone. Yep. Pull these bitches up. Little Landon. Come on. There we go. Oh my god. Here we go. First thing he says, hey Vimp, why did I just see a clip of you saying I did drink, and knowing the fact I apologize right after the fact? I've been recommitting myself for myself, and the promise. You see Anissa's coming. She said it'll be in James drink. I don't know if I have her added. And then he says, she says that he broke the. the promise. He says, I did it all, but I know you've been smoking, but you broke the promise because you admitted on stream. And then he just starts publicly flogging her for this. And of course, everybody in the chat's like, Landon, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? He starts talking to me a little bit. Pretty funny. He got laughed out of the chat. Here's one thing that he said: you didn't apologize until I had to talk to you about it, in which I feel my trust is broken. Are you serious, dude? My trust is broken. Fuck, dude. Like, dude, it's not a big deal. It's not this big of a deal, you know? But here he is. You know, this could have been done in private messages. Instead, he decides to just, like he's their father. The fact that he's willing to go into a chat in public refers to the promise is really sad. I feel the worst for our little buddy. Yeah, it's not looking good. Again, I want Landon. I want Landon to succeed. But yeah, so he's crashing out, blah blah blah. And then I get on the call with her after that and ask her questions. And I'm like, I'm like, Landon does not like me at all. It's the fact that she talked to me was crazy. And I think, here's what I really think is happening. Okay? Here's what I really think is happening. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the public chat crash out was accidental. Obviously, texts or phone calls are being ignored and not replied to quick enough, which is probably why I did that. Exactly. 100%. Yeah, you're right. He wasn't just like intentionally publicly flogging her. You're probably right. But he should have just waited. Like, she was on stream, clearly. She was doing stuff. Like, she's not going to she's not going to check her shit right there and then. But, little buddy, he didn't give a fuck. And what he's doing is ruining his relationship with her completely. Now, what I think is happening, for real, I think she wants him gone. That's what I think. I think she wants him shut the fuck up. Because when he was in the chat, well, and she loves it. She loves the attention because she got double the viewers all of a sudden when Landon was in the chat crashing out. And then she pretty much kept that, I think. Actually, I don't know if she kept that. I didn't check that. So I'm lying. I'm lying right now. I predict she will get Landon fatigue soon, yeah. Agreed. I think Landon fatigue is coming. Because she's not the type of girl that gets walked around by a guy like that. You know? I'm sorry. She's just not that girl. You can tell. And I actually don't really blame her anymore for much of what's going on. I don't. I think she's been trying. You know what I mean? I think she's really been trying. Put on something different here. I think she's been trying really hard to be his friend. And she's trying to make it work. And there are some really, really good parts in this video, where I was talking to her on stream, because I'm starting to remember some stuff. She said, because I asked her some really hard questions, like, "Do you think you're leading Landon on?" She said, "No." Um, I was like, "Do you see yourself ever getting together with Landon?" Now here's the problem. Here, I'm just remembering all this, so now my thoughts and understandings of this keep just moving around. But she said, "Not right now," and she acted really coy. And then I actually called her out on it. I'm like, "When you say not right now, do you mean that there's like a chance in the future?" And I forgot what she said to that, but I'll have to look at the video. But I'll be posting these videos today. It was really interesting, actually. At the end, most of the people in her chat took it as I was being a simp, and that's all they took out of the conversation. They didn't take any other insight that they got from it. Um, but she is I don't know. She's kind of all over the place now. I'm thinking about it. I think she is leading him on. Let's be honest. The problem it's her responsibility to turn him down, but she won't because she wants to be able to use him for money in the future. Yeah, it is about streaming, bro. That's where she definitely gets her passion from when she's talking. Like the most passion I heard her talk the whole time is when she was yelling at me for self-promoting in in her Discord and her Telegram chat. She got so mad about that. I have a clip of that too. Um, but that's when she like really lit up and was like, "Don't fucking do that." You know what I mean? That's the real vimp. The real vimp is that person. Um, and she's pretty hardcore. You know what I mean? For sure on the way, yeah. That's what I got kicked out of her Discord for. I went back into her Discord, bro, and I made so many problems yesterday, bro. I wish I could have gotten this on stream, but I was just fucking around and I just wanted to see what it was like. And I went into because she was in her VC. That's why I had to cut stream real quick yesterday. She was in her VC with like 7 other guys, and I'm like, "Oh, this is Simp City, bro. I gotta go in here. I gotta go in here." And as soon as I got in, dude, there was this one guy. His voice, he was so mad at me off the jump that his voice was shaking. It's like, "I hate you." He was so fucking mad, dude. All of them were so angry. Um, and they just kept trying and trying. Eventually, one of them gave up, another one started giving up, and then there's still the third guy that was like, dude, it was crazy. Like, I mean, it's a very visceral anger, and it's so funny to hear it live. Um, to see it, to see somebody Bongs the Ripper probably looking at your house on Google Earth as we speak. Why did Diamond kick me out of Diamond Gang? I left Diamond Gang. I didn't get kicked out. I left Diamond Gang because I was talking to Diamond on stream when she got swatted, and she started talking down to me like I was her little bitch. And I did not like that. And I don't get talked like that. Nobody talks to me like that. Not like that. Not like how she talked to me. So after that, I just fucking cut it the fuck off because fuck that bitch at that point. Now, Diamond said that when she comes to Seattle, she's down to meet up. So we'll see where that goes. It would be good content for her, so I don't see why she wouldn't do it. But she wants to meet up and make up, basically. She said it on stream with Freddie. But it was like real because at first, like when she said it, Freddie was like, "Oh, I got the best plan," and then she's like, "No, no, no. We're just gonna talk to him. We're gonna go to a coffee shop. We're gonna squash the beef. I'm gonna pay for his Uber. We're gonna squash it." So I think she's serious. I don't like Bezo. That's the person I don't like. Um, so I told her that, or I mean, I said it on Twitter. I said the only way that we can do that is if Bezo doesn't come or isn't involved in like any way. Diamond is surrounded by yes men and simps. Yeah, agreed. Now let's go back to a question from our lovely Harley Quinn, I believe. Yep. Bets on if Landon will actually jump when they go skydiving. That's a good topic. What do you guys think? I think he's gonna get up there and he's not gonna want to do it. Yeah, he's not gonna do it. I think he's gonna get on the plane. But what they can't do, I think, is they can't do like a test flight where he's on the plane with the, you know, they have to do it. If he has any chance of doing it, he can't see it first. You know what I mean? He has to just be up there, he has to be attached to a guy, and he has to be basically ready to go. You know what I mean? What I'm kind of worried about, and I hope that oh, yeah, I wonder that too, official runaway. What did Bezo do on Minecraft if people try to kill him in real life? Yeah, that's a good question. You know what he does. You know, I've been getting deep into Discords lately, and I'm not going to talk about anything regarding any Discord. But let's just say that it's not that hard to find these 764 Discords. I've never been in one, but it's not hard to find them. Do you think Bezo wasn't running with these people? You're so wrong. You're so easy to find. I don't even like saying that group's name, really. But what I think is he was doing what they were doing, trolling around on young kids type shit. And then I think one day, I think he probably had some clashing with like other members in that group. And eventually they all just, you know, he's a spiteful guy. Once he's angry at somebody, it's like a tit for tat. So I'm assuming that he just continued tit for tatting until eventually he got on their bad side and they kicked him out or whatever. And now, since he brags about being, because he still has it on his profile. I've even had, or I'm somebody that I know in Discord. They were talking about 2B22. It's like a legendary server. Like apparently people like it's got like so much history. It's got history. So you can literally like walk through this whole thing and find like almost relics of the past that people like hold really sacred. So it's like this community is really, really deep. It's got a lot of different types of people in it. It's not just 764 members or something. Oh, really? I've never actually looked into this, but I think I'm gonna look into it today. So Look into 2B2T. There was something else I was supposed to do. That I was just talking about. Yeah, no, this Minecraft shit is serious. He was cringe, but yo, he was, as a contestant, he wasn't too bad, you know? Because he was getting Vicky all riled up. And because I was watching the season 5 recaps. And actually at the very beginning, I was stoked on Bezo, I'm not gonna lie. I liked I just liked that he was shaking things up. But now this guy is cringe as hell to me after dealing with him for a while. I don't know if you guys know, but I'm just gonna signal boost it a little bit more because I hate Bezo. He ordered a swatting on me in Miami, but it never went through. It's real. He also ordered the swatting at the flea market that did go through because he paid for it. Yep. And he asked the group that swats him to do it. I mean, you've got to be some kind of retarded, you know what I mean? You've got to be some kind of retarded to do that shit. I love that we're getting into the topic of Bezos. But okay, to backtrack just a little bit to the Landon jumping out of the plane shit. I mean, he's not going to do it. He's going to get scared. And he's going to make up a reason why he couldn't do it, like his chest feels weird, or he can't breathe, or the straps don't feel right, or he doesn't like X or Y or whatever. But what's even funnier is that Vimp and Bert are going to both be there. Do you know that? Vimp has already confirmed. Bert has already confirmed. So Landon's going to be dealing with them again in one area. If you don't think that there's going to be a big fight between Bert and and Landon over the panty situation again, oh, you're so wrong. But I don't think anybody here believes that that's not going to happen. I think that shit's going to be so fucking funny. Oh my god. I really hope. Now, all the pieces are coming together. James Drake, I don't think likes Landon. I don't think he likes him. You know what I mean? I don't think he respects him. I think he actually looks at Landon as like a dancing monkey. For real. And it's so crazy because this guy acts like he's fucking G.I. Joe, you know what I mean? James Drake acts like he's fucking G.I. Joe, like he's the fucking guy. Like he's gonna get everything together, like he's gonna do everything correct. So like if it was Bert, he would have told someone. Yeah, I agree. And why does Bert care that much? Bert has no reason to connect with Vimp. Him and Vimp are not friends. They don't care, so he has no reason to not be like, yeah, fucking pissed in that bitch's panties and fucking, you know what I mean? Like he would say that. He doesn't like girls, you know? But he knows that like sexual assault is like a bad thing. Um he's outwardly open about his previous issues with that. But if you watch him throughout everything that he's done, he never ever crosses the line. You know what I mean? Like he doesn't cross the line. If you put a line out there for him, he's not going to cross it. He won't. Um, like I know from firsthand experience, he won't cross it. And Versus he's bisexual. I think that's I think that's just part of his like character almost, you know? I don't know. Didn't he like have sex with Goth Batty maybe? Wasn't that a thing? There's a photo of Goth Batty with Bert, and she wanted to fuck him for sure. I don't know if they actually did though. I think they were about to or something, or like some weird shit was gonna happen. But yeah, if it was Bert, he would have told someone. It was Landon clearly. Like on one of the clips that I posted, Landon says, let me just pull it up. Oh wait, it's a JVR. Here we go. This is so funny.
Why? Out of old shit that's just like already went over this on the show. You remember day 29? Yeah. And how that day started. Yeah. He brought that up. How me and Bert were being accused of something that obviously I didn't do. Yeah.
You hear that?
Did you see that?
So Landon tried to dance around that. He said, me and Bert got accused of something that I obviously didn't do. In my opinion, the lady doth protest too much. Your visceral anger towards that situation, Landon. Let's pretend to talk to Landon. The visceral, the emotion, all of that. It's too much. I never see him getting that worked up about anything. If he was comfortable with the situation, if he was comfortable with the fact that he didn't do it, he wouldn't have to convince you with anger. He just said, I didn't do it. Trust me, the tiger, when he's mogging, he's not yelling. He's sitting back, and you guys think that. He'd be talking about it more. He also said that when Bert was talking about it the other day, he was talking shit. No. If you watch the clip, Bert was explaining the situation because he got asked about it, and Ted was in the room, and Ted was like, what's going on with that? And he's like, yeah, blah, blah, blah. And he just restated it. And that's all he did. But little buddy, little buddy, little buddy, little buddy, little buddy. So this pan, and you know what? I asked Vimp about it yesterday. Yeah, in chat. And she said she actually hesitated. Oh yeah, no, I didn't ask her. One of you guys, I don't know who it was. It must have been Carillion possibly, but whoever it was, they sent him a TTS, and I've got the. I wonder if I can at least watch it here. We'll see if this actually works.
John Rose has donated $3. If Landon was clean about the panties situation, you should give him another chance. As the Rose is out.
Doesn't Rose out. Thank you, Desmond, for the $3.
Her face, as she's saying this, as she's wondering about it, her face tells me everything I need to know. Her face is like that. I mean, dude. Why are we wondering? Now, here's what she says.
What do you think on Steve?
I know why she's saying that. She's trying to protect little buddy. Dozen roses out. Accurately. She's trying to protect little buddy. I know it. She knows the truth. And that's also kind of fucked up, right? Like, why does Bert have to take the fall for this? Bert's done a lot of things, but he didn't do this. I think it's whack to make him a scapegoat. But it's obviously this other guy. And you know what? That kind of behavior shouldn't actually be tolerated by anybody. It's almost not a joke. Think about what's happening here. This guy's getting so pissed mad that he grabs some panties, does something to him. We're going to be watching a lot of season 5 today. I'm also going to be investigating a little bit further on the land panty situation, trying to. I have actually, there is somebody that I have to find a clip for today that is working on a land and panty situation fish tank clip thing. So we're going to be going on the fish tank website. Today. And we're going to be looking for clips that help prove this a little bit more. Landon already said it was day 29. He knows exactly what day it is, so that's good. So we're already closer than we need to be. But as I'm watching season 5, I mean, we're going to get to see all kinds of stuff. Landon. I cannot wait to see the beginning of all this, though. Because I actually never saw the date, because I was just like, I was watching Fish Tank so much that at certain points, I just had to put something else on. Like, I can watch that show for a long time, but sometimes I just get burnt out a little bit. So I got burnt out when Alex B came in. I got burnt out during the whole this whole situation. And I guess like Landon was asking Anissa about the super bet a bunch, which is something that I didn't even realize was happening. And like that wasn't even a thing or something, but Landon kept wanting it to be a thing. Then he also told Anissa that she reminded him of his mom. Landon, deep down, is kind of a weird guy. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of a weird guy. I don't know what to say. Just kind of weird. And kind of creepy. Not gonna lie. And he needs to know that. He can't just see what's happening right now is that he got to get away with everything. You know? He got away with all of it. Right? What does that tell him? That tells me he can get away with it again. This stuff turns into stuff, This turns into something. But yeah. I just think little buddy needs to learn a little lesson, You can't just be the tiger. Are you just the troller? You did too much stuff on camera. You said too much stuff on camera. But yeah. So now what's happening is I'm building a legitimate plugin for Vimp to use. Work on that a little bit today. She needs it for something. And hopefully me and her become friends. I mean, for all the hate I've given her, well, she probably gets a lot. I'm very surprised that she gave me the time of day yesterday. I'm also very surprised that she took the time to unban me from her Discord. And she was fucking with me a little bit, but like in a funny way. Also, I won't lie. I have a soft spot for music producers because I was one myself for like 11 years. I keep saying 10, but I mean, I started when I was like 20. So that's like 12 years. Maybe even earlier, honestly. But she was like she was doing her whole process and she was actually getting through it and she actually got to where she wanted to get to. That's a real producer. She wasn't fucking around. See, fake producers, what they do is they open their program and they diddle daddle with sounds. They try to make a cool, what's called a synth patch. You know, they try to make a cool patch. They try to upgrade their drums, but they never make a song, ever. They never make a song and they never finish the song. She's like, I want to get here. I'm going to do all this stuff to get here. And she gets there and she stays focused. That's another thing that a lot of fucking producers can't do. They cannot stay focused. She's very professional. I was actually extremely surprised. Really surprised. She is actually good at what she does. And she's not afraid to use really weird tech to get there. And she's good at using the tech. And she's good at learning the tech. She learned some new tech yesterday. She'd never understood how to use this one program. She went on a fucking YouTube video, fucking went through every step and made sure that she figured it out. And she got there. And when she was really excited about getting to a certain point, I mean, if you produce, it reminds you exactly of, I mean, it reminds me of all the times that I figured something out, you know, and I was excited about figuring it out. And shit, I think that she's better than me because she takes more time on things. I have more knowledge on certain like concepts and certain ideas. But she takes a lot more time and she's obsessed with some of the sounds and styles, and I cannot hate on that at all. I'm sorry, I can't hate on that. And that changed my opinion of Vimp a lot. Is she mismanaging this land and shit? Yes. But his little buddy proven time and time again that he can't handle his own shit, and yet he acts like he can. Yes. So little buddy's ego is way too big right now. And the problem with somebody that has a big ego like that early is that they never learn anything until some shit hits the fan, like me, that's me. Till some shit hits the fan, and you're just fucked. He makes all the wrong decisions because of his ego, all of them, and he lets it get to him. Why? Because he sees himself as this fucking high, way up there individual. Now, you can blame it on Landon, you can blame it on his mom. I do blame it a lot on his mom, but you know what? You can blame it on his dad for leaving or whatever the fuck he did. Fuck his dad. You know? You can blame it on a lot of things, but at the end of the day, little buddy has to see the world for what it is at some point. Better now than not, because he's actually in a position where he needs to figure it out pretty quickly. Because if he doesn't, he's gonna get laughed off the internet, and he's gonna let it happen. That's the problem. You don't have to get laughed off the internet. The only reason people get laughed off the internet is because they let it get to them. And they cry. They actually cry in public about it and shit. Like they actually let it get to them. So nice out. Sorry to anyone dealing with the heat wave right now. That sucks. I'm sure we'll be getting it soon. Got me posting clips today. Gonna be watching season 5 today, I think. And gonna be investigating some more land and shit. I wonder if he's going to do anything about it. All I know is I'm getting closer. All I know. We're gonna be going back inside in a sec. I'm just fucking chilling, drinking my coffee. Feel like it right now. I don't feel like it. Did you guys hear Alex B has a dog? Dude, this guy needs to never have animals again. I got some screenshots of what he posted. Or like, 'cause he was like getting pissed at people under his posts. Somebody's talking about like him owning pets or whatever. Do you really realize how stupid that sounds? Listen to this, dude. What kind of just show the monkey. Just show the monkey instead of saying all this. Do you really realize how stupid that sounds? Why don't you ask Jimmy or James or other people who know 100%? Got it. So you're saying that the proof that your monkey is alive is that Jimmy and James hold the secret information. You don't, even though it's your shit. You're saying that Jimmy and James hold the information. You're saying that all these people that you told, Alex B, are the proof that your monkey's alive. What the fuck are you talking about, bud? What the fuck does that mean? The monkeys are dead, and you killed them. And you're sitting here trying to play damage control for your reputation, and you get a new pet. Alex's cook can't believe he just got a puppy. Yeah, me neither. And it's like, this guy just does this shit, like almost for rage bait. You know what I mean? He does this shit on purpose. It's like, dude, we're talking about something real that you did. We're not talking about, this isn't just like a joke. You literally killed an animal because you're too fucking stupid and addicted to fucking Mexican Xanax. And you brag about how you have these monkeys, and now you're just like, I'm glad he got a dog so that he doesn't like fuck around with owning a monkey. But like, you can't do it, bro. You don't know how to do it. You don't know how to take care of things. You're crazy. You're a psycho. You're a psychotic human being. I don't like him. I really don't like him. He makes me that shit gets me. Alex is cooked though. He really is. I'm wondering what's gonna be coming next up the pipeline for him. Down the pipeline. In other news, what's his name? Connor Wood just slid into my Discord. So we're definitely gonna watch him at some point. Really? Wait up. Brilliant. Do you have the timestamp for that? Would you be able to send the timestamp of that to my Discord. I'm gonna clip that. I need to clip that. I think I remember where it was, but that'd be awesome if you could clip that. That guy is such a retard, bro. I hate that guy. Oh, thank you. Awesome. I remember doing that. That shit was so funny. And then even other news. I signed up for Sardine Tin. So if you guys want to go harass those guys for a little bit, that'd be funny. Because I know somebody that actually got contacted about Sardine Tin this morning. So it looks like they're now looking through their submissions and shit and actually reaching out to people. But I know somebody that is in, and then he actually got somebody else in because of his reputation. So if we can make that happen, that'd be fucking sick. Because that is one that I actually probably could go to. And I just submitted my submission last night. I did get told, and it makes sense. It's like these guys are like friends, kind of an in group. But I mean, why wouldn't you want me on the show to then fuck with me? Wouldn't that be fun? Fuck with me more than you fuck with everybody else. I don't know when or where. Missed the audition last night. Can you please show us? Yes. I love you. I'll show you guys. Actually, let's just go inside. I'm pretty good out here. I just need some fresh air for a sec. Because I've been literally inside for the past like 2 days. I thought my submission was pretty funny. So I hope they approve it. Also, literally not but about 5 seconds ago, Limp is in her Telegram right now. I'm in her Telegram. She is like, why can't people just not speculate on mine and Landon's friendship? Then you're like, this is a reality show. that you're now forever a part of. Sorry, that's just what happens when you join Fish Tank. I mean, what did you expect? You've seen the show. You know Binks, right? You think Binks just gets to say, you think Binks gets to say fucking, guys, stop talking about me, and then it just happens? No. Doesn't happen. Doesn't happen for anybody. It's not gonna happen for me. You think I'm gonna be whining and crying if I eventually want to get off the internet and people are still whining about me or something? No. I made my bed. I'll fucking sleep in it. You know what I mean? I'm sorry that your whole reason for getting on Fish Tank was to promote your music, but you went on the wrong show. If you think you think it's just gonna end. Of course it's not gonna end. I don't know what you think is gonna happen. Then, like, obviously we're gonna speculate. We're gonna speculate so hard, so deep. You're on a show where everybody is like really smart that watches it and very observant. And you really think that we're just gonna let all this go? No, it's like the juiciest, funniest thing ever. And Landon's still talking about you, then. You know what I mean? That's the biggest reason. Landon's still fucking talking about you. Landon is still upset with you. And we want the Tigers to succeed. But yeah, you keep leading them on. And that's a good storyline. So I'm sorry that you don't understand the show. Still, to this day, I'm so sorry, but you don't understand Fish Tank. That's not my bad. That's your bad. Go talk to Binks about it. You know what I mean? Go talk to Binks. Stop fucking whining. Seriously. It's fucking crazy. It's crazy to hear this bitch whine, dude. What are you whining about? You get more viewers because of it. Stop crying. You want people to stop talking about it? You're gonna have to cut it off for real, I think. For real. I think that's probably the only way. You're actually gonna have to cut it off yourself. If you want it to go away. I'm not gonna tell her that. So I'm gonna stay in the Telegram chat. But that's it. That's the vibe. That's the vibe. We're gonna see if we can talk to Connor Wood. There's so much sugar in this Toledo. He's so good though. Oh, really? Oh, that's so nice. And we are talking to Connor Wood. Oh, sorry. What's up? Can you hear me? I can't hear you.
What's up?
1 second. Maybe that's my fault. Oh, it is. I can't hear you.
Yeah.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I can now.
Oh, good. Hey,
We're
yeah,
in-
Dozen.
We're on a stream button play, just so you know.
Yeah, I know, but hey, Dozen. You should tell your viewers. There's a big one coming this way towards us from Prince Edward Island. Here, let me take a picture and show you.
Okay, what is it?
Here, you can show to your viewers this. You see that? This is what it's coming. See?
Oh.
Yeah. That's what it's coming. It's coming this way.
Crazy. Is it a bit? So that's a
What
big
do you
storm.
Yeah. Well, what do you think of it? Yeah. We got a severe thunderstorm watch. So what was this storm about? Is this a supercell or some sort?
I don't know anything about storms. I'm gonna be honest.
The big one, yeah. I think I'm using radar scope because it says. Here, let me put my webcam on. Can you see that? Here, let me put my camera down so you can see what I'm looking at. Sorry, I'm brand new into it. Okay, get the camera. Sorry. Jeez. Okay, so there. If your viewers can see this right now, this is what it's coming.
Okay.
Because since luckily I have a pencil, I will show you. Because this storm is gonna. Hold on. Sorry, this camera has been. There we go. Sorry. All right. All right. Jeez. There we go. Okay, so that's the storm coming this way, and if you see this right here, this storm right here, we put it there. This storm right here, this one's coming this way. You see that?
Yeah.
That storm right there, because according to it, it's gonna travel right from Summer Street all the way down through Stellarton, so that it's perfect. So you can see that. If we play it, you can see that storm is coming this way towards us. It's gonna be a big one tonight. I'm sure it's gonna be big.
Wow.
I know, right?
Wait, where do you? You don't dox your location or anything, but where do you live? What area do you live in? Like what state?
I live in Stellarton, right there on the blue dot.
Oh, so you live. I see.
Yeah, that's coming right down there. It's gonna be pretty bad. Hold on. Yeah, gosh, there's a lot of storms out there because that thing comes all the way through there, and it comes right there. Oh, jeez. Anyways, so sorry about that.
You're good.
I'm just, jeez. What the heck? Oh my gosh.
I still hear.
God.
I still hear.
I can hear. What just happened? Oh man. There we go. Stop!
Oh man.
Hold on. There we go. Sorry, just getting my. There we go. Anyways, so that's yeah. You could see that storm outside. Those clouds are gathering. I don't know what else to say, but
yeah. So wait up. So I don't know anything about area. So you're like,
Yeah.
where is this?
It's been. But well, this one it's coming from Prince Edward Island, but you might hear some thunder.
Do you think it'll hit America?
No.
Okay,
I
okay,
live
that's
in
good.
Canada.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, are you a musician?
I do produce music. Or I used to for like 10 years.
Oh, good.
Mm.
I was going to hire you because I thought you were, because you do what? Because hey, hey, listen, if you
What?
ever produce some music,
Mhm.
send me a link because I would definitely love to listen.
Oh, dude, I do have something. I made
of course.
a diss track against Alex B, the Monkey King.
Of course, I'll credit you and I'll use it in my videos and I'll credit you.
Oh my god, that'd be awesome. Here, let me send it.
Yes. Yeah. Don't worry. I'll make sure to credit you because you deserve to get credit, dude.
Aw,
You're
stop
the best
it,
one.
dude. Wait, so have you seen? What do you know? What do you know about me? What do you know about me? Why'd you? Yeah.
Because aren't you the guy that was on Fish Tank?
So I wasn't on Fish Tank, but I was a big postseason guy. So like, you know Diamond?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Right,
So
yeah, Diamond.
I was on
Yeah.
her stream, and
Yeah,
like that's how people know me now.
Oh yeah, but I know Diamond very much.
Oh really?
Yeah, she knows me. Yeah, I know her because she was on what was it? She was on Fish Tank season 5 as a freeloader.
Yes.
Yeah, because she left it on day 19 after she I believe that after a quick time with me, she went downstairs and meet the other house again. Or yeah. Because
Yep.
let's put on his word, and she made back to the computer. Yeah, so because let me tell you, because Binks and Laura told her by yelling her out of the front door, that Jet came upstairs for the production basement
Yep.
and shocked and confusion over Diamond's quick exit.
Mm-hmm.
Do you believe that they did the right thing or the wrong thing?
When it came to what?
Yeah.
Well,
It came for yelling at the front door.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it says the Bangalores were taught her by yelling out the front door. Then Jet came from upstairs with the production basement. Yeah, because Jet was downstairs in the production basement. Have you seen it yet?
I know she told me the story about how like she was getting like water thrown on her and all that shit. So like eventually she didn't know like what the show was, and then she just kind of left because it was too much. So she
Yeah.
was there for like 15 minutes.
Yeah, if I was there, I would you know what I would do? I would storm into the house by and then beat up Binks by punching her in the face.
Yeah. I would do
Yeah, that'd
that
be pretty
too.
funny if I ever done that.
Dude, I would. That would be so funny. I wish you did that.
I would definitely step in and I would definitely fight on camera, and
Yeah.
everyone would see me.
Yeah. So you don't like Binks?
No, because Binks it's a creep, and I would never invite her to my house
Me either.
because if I did, I would kick her out of the house immediately.
Me too. 100%. That wouldn't even be a question.
Yeah, but Laura, well, I like her, but she's Canadian, so I would invite her along with Diamond.
Really? Wait,
Yeah,
she's Canadian?
It's season 1.
No.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, she is. Remember, she was on. Let's see. Yeah, she was on. Letty was on. Laura.
Oh yeah, Letty. Mm-hmm.
Or hang on, what was Laura?
I think
Check out Laura.
Letty's from Canada, if I'm not mistaken. But I actually don't know.
Yeah, Laura was my favorite because you know what? If Laura, Jet, and Ben were came to my house and let them use my basement, I I would definitely let Laura sleep upstairs with me.
Yeah, of course, dude.
I know. I would never let her. I would let her sleep upstairs with me because we would definitely be together roommates. It would be very funny, but I hope I don't mind about her snoring because who knows what
Oh,
might could
yeah.
happen.
I mean, what if she was stuck in the house with you during that storm? She'd be pretty scared.
I know.
Oh. What happened? What? Alright, well, if he calls back, he calls back. Cool. Man, for those who just got here, I'm sure you're here for Connor Wood. He just left. Kind of randomly. He might be having computer issues or something. Because we were in the middle of literally just talking about something. He's talking about Laura. I don't know if maybe he got tard wrangled out of this or something. Not really sure what happened. It was Connor Wood, yeah. Damn. I was trying to talk to him more. Interesting guy, actually. Wow. Alright, let's... how about we watch my audition real quick? So here's my Sardine Tin audition. It's a better fucking word. Okay, cool. Dozen. I'm dozen. I'm 33. The craziest story is that I went to Miami to Mog Jet, and I did. Now, he might quit his show partially because of me. I was on Diamond's stream. I kissed Bert like 23 times. I got beat up by Golden Morrow. Was IRL live streaming in Miami for a month. Kind of homeless. Yeah, it was really fun. I love it. And I want to do more of it. That's why you need me. Trust me. Look. You might not think that you need me. But I'm about the most entertaining guy you'll ever get on your show. I'm not afraid to mog. I'm not afraid to do what needs to be done. And I'll do it. You need me. I know. Everybody hates me. But you always need a heel. Okay. You need a heel. You need a heel. I'm your heel. I'm your heel. Pick me. 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 Pick me, you little bitch. Fucking pick me. I swear to fucking God, if you don't fucking pick me, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. You have no fucking idea. Okay. I got fans that want me to be here, okay? I don't even need this. But you know what? I'm gonna sign up for it. Okay. And I hope I get it. And that's it. Hopefully that gets me into Sardine Tin. I might need the help of you lovely people. If you want a message, here's who you can tweet on Twitter. All right, you can tweet this guy, King Doctor _. You can tweet this guy. Actually, I'm just gonna put these in the. And I'm gonna pin this. Oop. Oh, fuck. There you go. Okay, looks like Connor just completely dipped, by the way, so that's that. Now I need to do some clipping real quick. Well, not clipping. Oh, and it looks like we do have that one clip from Carillion. Thank you, Carillion. This is the clip
You know
that
my name. Check out this.
Oh my god.
It's funner this way. It's funner.
I already rendered fine.
He 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 he. Yes. Yes, like, listen to me. Listen to me, pay attention to me. Yes. Hee Yes.
yes.
I don't have cow ears and I don't know.
That was me getting really pissed at a chatter yesterday. I was extremely angry at that guy. Oh shit. What? Wait up. So 55, I assume. Oh, wait up. There we go. Fucking faggot. Yeah, wait up. Oh my god, wait up, wait the fuck up. We'll watch all of them in order. Sorry, one second. I'm just trying to. Dude.
I can tell that guy's mad as fuck.
There we go.
It's nice.
Okay. So, Vent must have gotten some messages.
I'm the Joker. Haha. I'm the Joker. I'm the Joker. You don't know me.
Alright. You heard that, right? And then we'll just do the 2 real quick. Because you already saw 3. Fucking faggot.
Stop.
It's been a minute since somebody like you came in here, and that was fucking. That's gold. That's gold for me. Ooh.
Sorry.
Um,
Shut up. It's my
It was this guy named Kevin Shinkelstein.
fault for having Discord notifications on. Bro. Whatever.
I'll have to spice those together in a little bit. We got some vent clips to post, so we shall do that. And I run Gotham City. Wait, is there Curling, is there more? There must be more. There must be more after. Let's see what 56 looks like.
You don't know my name.
Oh shit. We'll actually watch this whole thing real quick. Let's see how far they go.
You don't know my name. Check out this.
Oh my god.
It's funner this way.
Basically, the story is that this guy, he's in my chat. You know, he's doing some shit that I don't like at all. And he proceeds to be like, "Do you know who I am?" I'm like, "Why don't you just fucking tell me, bro? I'm not gonna like do this whole song and dance where you fucking like." Season 5 has Gotham City will be mine at the end, or 55 has Gotham City will be okay. Good. Oh, 55 does. Oh. Okay. Good to know. So that's the one before this, but...
You don't know my name. Check out this.
Oh my god.
Anyway, he was just acting like the Joker, like...
Hey, I have. If you can find me, if you. He was like, I already told you my name in Vimp's chat.
And it's like... Okay, just tell me it here.
He's like, no, it's funner this way.
And then at that point, I was like, dude, this is so gay, bro. Like... I don't want this type of guy in my fucking chat anyway. This shit is so fucking annoying.
Funner this way. It's funner.
I already rendered
He. Yes. Yes, like, listen to me. Listen to me, pay attention to me. Yes. Hee. Yes.
I don't have cow ears and I don't know how to
I don't have cow ears?
I
What
don't
does that
know
mean?
how to give you guys a refund. I'm
Okay. So that's the last one. Up the splice those together. That shit is fucking hilarious. I haven't had a guy make me that mad in a minute either. Except for, there's another enemy. Guys. There's one more enemy. His name is Willis EXP. Do you know who Willis EXP is? It's kick.com/Willis EXP. You guys know Willis EXP? He shaved off his eyebrows for $70 the other day. Like a lol cow. You know, I've tried to be his friend. I've really tried. I've tried. Oh, I don't know. It's just... Oh, really? You fell asleep before we got into it? We did get into it for a little bit. I did get back in his Discord. I'm still in it. But I can't handle it, dude. I cannot handle it, bro. I can't handle this little bitch, Willis EXP, who thinks he's the shit, but really he's just a fucking lol cow. I see it. Everybody that hangs out in his little area just wants him to do monkey dances for him. And he does them. That's the definition of a lol cow. And I don't take kindly to lol cows calling me faggots. Calling me a faggot. I do not take kindly to that. And he doesn't know how to respect me. And last night, he fucking yelled at me like I was his little fucking brother. And I crashed the fuck out. I went straight up to him. I was like, don't you ever fucking talk to me like that again. I'm not even joking. Like, I'm being for real. Don't fucking talk to me like... I was so fucking pissed. Because, dude, don't yell at me like that. Ever. And at that point, I was just salty. And I had to get the fuck out of there. But after I did that, he started acting all, like, nice to me and shit. Like a bitch. Like a little girl. Fuck you, Willis. You're a faggot. I don't like you. I don't want to be in your stupid little fucking Discord. I have so many other Discords that treat me respectfully. Why the fuck would I want to go into yours? No. I'll stay far away from your little bitch ass, dude. You're a pussy. No matter how much I try to be nice to this guy, he just continues to follow the crowd. Even when his whole chat is like, invite him back to your Discord. His whole chat was saying that. Everybody in the chat was telling him to put me back in his Discord. Even after that, he still thinks he's gonna just hit me with these lines, fucking, and Dozen's a faggot though. Dude, you shaved your eyebrows off for $70. You are a pussy. You disrespect yourself over $70, bro. Good for you. I'll never do that shit. You'll never see me shaving off anything for any amount of money unless it was like maybe like 200. Maybe. But I don't think that'd be eyebrows. Maybe it'd be like here. But Willis, you're gone, little buddy. You're also my target. You and Landon. Like, and I'm glad I'm in his VC. I'm gonna fucking mog the shit out of him in a little bit. When he comes back online, I'm gonna make fun of his non-eyebrows. I'm gonna make fun of his fucking disgusting face, bro. I'm gonna make fun of the fact that he needs to clout chase.
I'm gonna make fun of the fact that, you know what? He's kind of my kryptonite, though. I'm not gonna lie. Willis EXP is my kryptonite. But I really don't like him. I really don't like him. And I try to be real nice to him. Like, really nice. Like, way nicer than I usually am. And, he still disrespects the shit out of me. So, fuck you. And I see what his viewers do, you know? He's a lol cow. That's what he does. That's... They bait him into things. He does the things. They tell him they don't like something. He immediately shifts. Sucks to be you, bro. That's definitely not how you run a stream. And then he acts like he's gonna help me. Help me with what, dude? I help you. You don't help me, I help you. And that might be egotistical, but like he's like out of nowhere like doing things for me as if they're gonna help. And it's like, I didn't ask for you to help. Stop helping. Whatever you think you're doing, you're not doing the thing that I want to do, so just stop. And I don't know, if you're gonna be lying to me, or I mean, if you're gonna fucking yell at me, it's over, bro. I'm not gonna be yelled at like you're my fucking dad, bro. No, sir. You guys should have seen that crap. I mean, for those that were there last night, and maybe you can pull it up on his stream. You'd have to pull it up on his stream. I might look for it, but dude, I crashed the fuck out. I made him feel like a little bitch. But, you know, joke's on me because I was seething for like the next like 20 minutes. But I was pissed, dude. I was so mad. He kind of got me. That's why I'm saying like he's my kryptonite. This guy is so like socially unaware. Or socially aware. I don't know. I have no idea actually. He might be a mastermind. I don't know. I don't know. But I really don't like him. I really don't fucking like him. I do not. I think he's a total faggot. Like for real. Not just like in a joking way, not just like in a like I now actively don't like him. Oh yeah. Fuck Willis EXP. Fuck that little faggot. Alright. So we'll just go through the clips and post them.
Dozen Roses donated $3. If Landon comes clean about the panties situation, you should give him another chance. Dozen Roses out.
Dozen roses out. Thank you, Dozen, for the $3. What do you mean comes clean? It wasn't him. It was not him. Okay, now I have to re-record this. Hold up.
Dozen roses out. I need to watch that again to get a good
Dozen Roses donated $3. If Landon comes clean about the panties situation, you should give him another chance. Dozen Roses out.
Dozen roses out. Thank you, Dozen, for the $3.
There we go. Oh, and at the end of this, dozen roses out. There we go. Legit. Look at Vince's face here. Tells us everything we need to know. She knows Lana did the panty thing. She's just trying to protect him. Little buddy, it's not cool to steal someone's panties and jizz in them and then use that person's toothbrush to attempt to get rid of the evidence. Lana, at this point in season 5, was extremely angry of him in many ways because he'd follow her around and she'd deny him at every turn. Sorry, little buddy. It was just creepy and it's fucked up that you and Vin put this on Bert just because he's a little bit more sexual than you two, so he's easy to blame. Sorry, guys. The storyline will never let up until we get to the bottom of it. Dozen roses out.
Dozen. That's what I'm saying. You only see dozen tweets non-consensually. Like, you don't want to go on. Man.
We'll do a funny one. Guys. Who else feels this way? Yeah. Alright. I think I need to do this one next.
Do you remember making a pact with Landon that he wouldn't drink anymore? Yes. But he did drink again. So.
Oh, so this is what started it all, and that was my question, by the way.
Okay.
Doesn't stop saying that you're live. First you were saying that you're live in my Discord, and now you're saying that you're live in my Telegram. That's like not good streamer etiquette. Say you're live on your own Twitter, you know?
See, she got really mad about this.
Like I'm not on your hashtag dozen roses saying I'm live. I'm on
Oh,
hashtag
come on.
Zip saying I'm live, you know?
Yeah.
So like please stop self-promoting. Not poggers.
She's hella pissed, dude. Look at that. I've never actually seen her this mad at something. So you can tell that this is like kind of where her mind is. What do I put here? I know. I'll see that. Then here's the interview. What's that? How's music?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear this?
Oh, that does work.
Okay.
That's way better. How's music on?
It's okay, I'm trying to make dungeons soon. I fixed my piano.
Look how happy she is with talking to me already. Come on, dude. I got the Riz.
What's up?
I watched you fix your piano. That was actually... Oh, I should have put... Okay. Good call. Oh, man, Carillion. You are a genius. Streamer. PSA. From Vent. Actually, let's do this. Here we go. And then Landon. Because I want to promote with this one. You can... Streaming now. No, I shouldn't do that. I should just do that. Ah, come on. I can do this. There we go. And we'll watch it. What's that? How's music?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear this?
Oh, that does work.
Okay.
That's way better. How's music on?
It's It's okay, I'm trying to make dungeons soon. I fixed my piano. What's up?
I watched you fix your piano. That was actually really
What?
you actually fixed it.
Yeah, I actually fixed it.
I mean, one of my chatters wanted us to talk. We're just
Okay.
talking. I don't know, you can kick me off whenever you want, or you can leave whenever you want, of course.
Okay.
And she does. She does leave. It's hilarious. That's good.
So
Oh my god, that's so funny. Goddamn. I deserve all that.
okay.
Well, what kind of song are you gonna make? You said it's a Dungeon Synth song, but
Yeah.
you know the BPM and everything yet?
No plan, I'll just make it.
I don't know what to say. You know.
I thought you had questions for me. They were like, we have questions for
yeah.
you.
What's yours and Landon's current relationship?
I mean, I do care for him, he does care for me, we're friends, but right now, obviously, I broke the promise, which is not good, you know.
That is a problem. I think he'll get over it. Wait, so you said not right now.
Well, not right now.
Okay. I'm just saying, if I was Landon and I heard that, I would think.
No, I didn't say we're not friends right now, there's just an issue because obviously, like...
She's dodging the question, dude. Look at how she's dodging that question. Straight up. She's dodging it. Friends? We're not talking about friends.
I was like...
We kind of are, but we're
I
not.
don't smoke, but I'm smoking, you know?
And I guess she wanted to more talk about what happened that day, that moment, but I was really more trying to talk about the whole thing.
I'm smoking with, like, other people. Not I don't have my own cigarettes.
I mean, is it really that big of a deal, though? Like, it's just a prom. I mean, what?
It's a promise, that is a big deal, you know?
Yeah, I guess so. So are you and him, like, good friends? Do you guys talk ever? Like, when do you talk?
Yeah, we talk.
Really? What do you talk about?
Things.
You know, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I love Little Buddy. You know, I just want him to.
Same.
I want him to do well. You know,
Thank
be good.
you.
Do you have any friends that you can hook him up with?
I don't want to do that.
Why?
Why? Why would you do that? Oh, hook him up? I thought you said, do you have any friends that you hook up with?
No. I mean, sure.
I mean, sure, but no.
I don't know. I don't meddle in my friends' relationships.
Yeah, but he's your friend too. Yeah, I guess that's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Why can't you introduce him to somebody? Sure, you've got somebody out there.
I don't know anyone in Wisconsin. Except Landon.
Oh, okay. No, but I mean, he could do like a long distance thing.
That's up to him.
Oh, okay. Fair. Oh shit.
Hey,
It's a big
Steph.
arch.
Really
Hi.
wants to know if Landon's cum in your panties.
Oh yes.
Who's this?
This is Big Ange,
And she set this up.
the little one.
I don't think so. I think Bert did.
Why?
Everyone wants to know if you can send him some panties for him to come in.
Oh.
How much would it cost?
Yeah.
We
$1,000.
can start a little GoFundMe. How many subs for some panties?
1,000 USD.
Alright, we can do it.
I'll get it started. No problem. Put the good music.
We're not
that's disgusting, and anybody that would ever do that is disgusting for doing that. That's what I think.
Disgusting.
Well,
Okay, well,
not like that. No, not like that. I mean, you know, any of these simps would be extremely happy to have their hands on your panties, but all I'm saying is that I find a lot of simps kind of disgusting.
Did they?
fair.
Oh, interesting.
Do you think you're leading Landon on?
No.
I think I would agree with that.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get back to making my song because I'm not gonna sleep till I finish it.
Oh yeah. Good luck.
Thank you.
I hope you get, yeah. Do you have inspiration right now?
Kind of. Yeah. Okay, bye.
Alright, see you.
That didn't go as bad as I thought it did. The whole chat, her whole chat was just like, simp, simp, simp. What do you mean? Simp what, dude? Where was the simping, actually? Like, I'm not even joking. Can somebody actually tell me where the simping was? That actually kind of pisses me off. Because everybody in the chat, everybody was telling me that I was simping. What the fuck? What do they, I guess, what did they expect? You know what I mean? What the fuck did they expect? You want me to just berate her off the bat? Anyway, I've already talked about this, but do you really want me to berate her off the bat so that she just quits the call instantly? You want me to do a fucking Wild Randy where he just like spams his voice over and over and over again? No. Come on. It's ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous. Alright, let's see what's next. So I wonder if we can find any clips here.
Okay.
Here we go. Let's search by Landon. Can we search Landon panties? Panty. Up.
I'm not talking to them, but no. I know myself good enough to never do that, ever. Actually, I should
But
be
would you
doing...
be tempted
Never.
if you like saw Bim's panties and like they had like a little bit of discharge in it, and there was a sweet strawberry smell coming from them wafting up towards your nose like a fly
Lofting?
on a windowsill?
Never.
Damn. I could see you're a man with strong morals and convictions.
And, yeah, because that's how I grew up, and just like, I never just see, I just don't sit well with when someone is, especially when it comes down to a woman, to be hurt. Because I know a guy can't handle himself unless he's like, I don't know.
I gotta download that. Oh, Vimp's live. Oh my god, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, really? Okay, give me a moment. I just gotta make a new folder where I'm just gonna be putting clips. Oh my god. Wow, 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 wow. This is awesome. Wow. Thank you for the content. I really appreciate it, Vimp. Awesome. Another day. Oh my goodness, man. Let's find a picture of Vamp here. I think I should. I agree. IRL in Moldova? I was gonna ask her yesterday if they had people like me in Russia. That's funny. Alright, while we're waiting for her, I'm gonna put on some just normal music for myself. It will probably ruin my VOD. Twitch might not be ruined though. Let's actually listen to... This girl just came out with some new shit. I really like her. So we're gonna keep an eye on this. Oh! Too late. Too late.
Guys, hi Blood. You're the only person message I see. But hi Blood, how are you? Yeah. Hi Fluke. Oh, what's new? Yeah. Yeah, okay. So.
Hey Fluke.
Hi Dozen. Hi Carls.
See, she doesn't, she's not even mad at me, bro.
You already know. You already know what's happening. You already know. Did I wash my hands? Yeah. So we got the... Hi Luca. We got the potato placenta. And we got connection's very Moldovan. What do you mean? Is it bad? I just bought new internet.
Oh, nice.
And I have
it is better.
Cheese with raisins in it. Mukbang.
Wait, it's kind of fucking up though. Yes,
Yeah,
Gory Photos is in chat. Who's Gory Photos?
And I big water. Yes. Ever.
Damn, this is like kind of fucked up.
Day is exactly the same. How are you guys? Hello, Ivanhoe Vertical Bar. Things are okay. No, it's not butter. It is not butter. Let me actually. What if I put this water in a cup? That would probably be better.
Oh wow.
Scuff? What scuff? Is my internet bad? Huh?
Yeah. No, he's not. Is he actually? No, he's not. No, he's not. Don't tell me that. Is that real?
Bad?
Is that real?
What's going on?
Please tell me that's not real.
What?
Dude, look at what I just
I
posted.
literally just bought new internet.
Look at this. Watching Vimp live. This is the picture I posted.
Can you still hear my voice? Like,
go and like that shit. Oh.
$20 seconds or 8 seconds?
Yeah. Deagle Nation. That's
Is it
yeah, that's how I know.
Or
Oh shit. It looks like me dreaming of Vimp. Really? Okay, so I'm gonna be building this this plugin in the background. So give me a second here. I'm gonna be doing some. Perfect. Sorry. There we go. Let me check the filters on this. Okay, that's good. There we go. Yeah, apparently. It was pretty bad yesterday as well, but like the bitrate just automatically turned down, and so there was just more pixelation.
okay.
There we go.
I think my phone is overheating.
Oh.
Because no love in deep space, man. But at least I have them. No, what's going on with love in deep space?
Shit, she just got new internet and this is what's happening? Fuck. That's whack.
Why are they cucking you? JK. Look like you're in the cheapest Soviet bloc imaginable. I'm not. This is actually premium. If you had 3 kids, this is what you get. Alright.
This is not cool.
And the internet, like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
That's not good.
But I hope it's gonna be fine.
It's not that good, but that's okay. We'll get through it. Oh. This is gonna be real annoying, man. This is hard to watch.
It's the second cheapest? Yes. Second cheapest apartment block. No, I'm not ready for 3 kids. Mold shell or mold cell. It's the same exact one that I had. I bought 2 packets of 10 gigabytes, but yeah, I mean. Что такое вкусное кушаешь? Чебурек? Нет, это плацента. Banished to Eastern Europe, placenta. It's like it's a pie. It has mashed potatoes inside of it, and it's just like bread. So it's basically like bread with mashed potatoes inside.
I just farted. It was disgusting. I
I
hope you heard it.
It's really tasty. I found one that's really good from the store. I mean, I'm just gonna take the buffering
Okay.
because that's the best I can get. If you can still hear me, then that's alright.
No, it's like. Okay, I mean, whatever. It seems to be lowering its quality to make sure it works, so.
Why don't you switch back to what you were using yesterday? It's lesser quality but doesn't buffer every 10 seconds. I was actually using the same exact internet yesterday. I just bought more of it. So I don't know what the problem is. Are you gonna be in America for the 4th? 4th what? June, July? No. Thank you, Blue. It is a nice kitchen. Wouldn't going kick only help? I don't think so. Hello? What's up? Yes, placenta. You already know. I eat the same exact thing every day. Yeah, bread with mashed potatoes inside.
We gotta take a stop somewhere. So this is Willis
That I
EXP.
used to hold my phone up here does not want to say. I also asked the cop recently if this was legal, and he said, no, it's perfectly legal. Me having my phone mounted right there with Velcro is perfectly legal, apparently.
This is Willis. Okay.
Like, I can't reach it without leaning forward.
This is somebody I really don't like.
I did ask a cop. Yay, Wally World! After some asshole wanted to fucking try to hit me for no fucking reason.
See that tattoo? It means literally nothing. I promise.
Why?
He already talked about it. It means nothing.
Fucking Max are just pissing people off.
Anyway, we're going back to them.
The internet is bipolar. June, July. Oh. 7 Elon feet pics to get Starlink in Moldova. I wish.
I'm sorry, yep.
Green Hills.
Yeah, I'm jealous of his beamer. Are you serious? Oh, you do? Good. Fuck him.
Vanilla is mid.
I hate him.
Green Hills. Placenta with the potatoes inside. So good. No, I haven't been eating the kebab. I ate only one while I was here. Y'all aren't throwing me off? What do you mean? What's wrong with my
Very
dog?
soon. Very soon. We already have a We already have a chorus. It's no eyebrows. No eyebrows. Or something like that. No eyebrows. No eyebrows.
Yeah.
Um,
Awesome. Good to hear. They're very tasty.
We'll have to figure that out.
What's on that?
I'll write down that we're gonna do that today.
I don't understand what I'm doing. I don't know. Wait, I'm better lighting here.
Come on, we need to spice that up a little bit. Lana is especially getting his passport in 2 weeks. I'm gonna ask her, how often do you work out and what do you do?
I'm sorry.
Willis is going down though for sure, dude.
I read chat. Where'd you get that from? I might have been having problems in the past with chat, but now I figured it out and it's okay. Charles Carroll.
Where?
You look like you've lost a lot of weight. I'm confused. People keep telling me I'm getting fatter and I look pregnant, and then there's people telling me that I lost weight. I'm really confused. Hi, Big MT0, how are you? Hello. Yo, shout out Big MT0. I'm in Moldova right now. Hi. I'm in my childhood apartment. Look at this kitchen. It has a
Wow.
Soviet stove.
That's crazy. Whoa.
Ignore the mess.
That's wild.
It's like the outside.
I've never seen the
Look
inside
at
of a
the
Russian house.
tour. This is the wallpaper. Yeah, it's like super old. It's a gas stove.
Holy shit.
Oh, it's delayed. Oopsies. No, it's not really delayed because he just.
What in the
fixed
fuck?
stove and I showed him the stove.
Whoa.
This is the,
That looks so
the
fucking
timer, I
cool.
guess.
That actually looks fucking sick.
And then this is my.
Whoa.
Oopsies. This is my grandma's old room. It's like fucked up in here right now. She died. Rest in peace, grandma.
This is kind of wild.
This is the bathroom. And this is my childhood bedroom. It has like, sorry about all the clothes. My cousin kind of moved into here, but I'm trying to get these two like cassette players to work. They're not really working. I have a bunch of old cassettes up there, and then I have this is the carpet on the wall. This is the old TV and stuff like that. Yeah, and then this is the shower. And there's like wallpaper on the wall, which I don't like because it's annoying as hell. But yeah, this is the shower and there's carpet on the floor. And then I have a pull-up bar here. I do pull-ups on here. There's a tree. Yeah. Apartment tour. No, I'm in Moldova. That's where I was born. I'm not in Russia. Russia's too dangerous. I can't go there right now. I mean, I probably can, but I don't want to put myself in that situation. $50 pistol squats and 50 before bed. No, I don't do that. I just walk around a lot, and I do pull-ups on the pull-up bar. That's it. Yeah, rest in peace, grandma. She didn't get hit by a bazooka. She died in that room sleeping or something.
That's so Russian.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I hope you enjoy this apartment tour, special for you. Yeah, she died 2 years ago. But yeah, now the whole family is like fighting tooth and nail over this apartment, even though it is my dad's, and he said I can stay here, but there's so much family drama over it, and I'm like, oh, this is stupid. Ебейшая хата, что это значит? You just went to Arya's live and got banned in a minute? What did you do? What did you say? How could you get banned in a minute? But how have you been doing? I remember I really liked your video with the first cut and the, what's it called, that instrument? The pan flute? What is it? Not the pan flute. You know what I'm talking about, the that was really peaceful. I'm not in Russia, I'm in Moldova, but it's really chill. Keep trying to fix my sleep schedule because I keep staying up all night and making music, but you know. The hand pan, yes, yes. You were at the AI Creator Awareness event and you told him to hit on Huzz. Oh my god. What? Oh, I see. Yeah, over an apartment in Moldova. Your computer died and you haven't had time to deal with it? Damn. I hope it revives. But I understand the lack of time. I don't know if they have their own car brand. There's a lot of Ladas here. A lot of like, what's it called? Skoda, I think. It's European. Oh my god, I'm sorry for you. My grandma wasn't that funny, but she had a lot of love. У меня нету было лайки.
Oh man. Ugh.
I wish I had a bullet icon, but I don't. No, it's kinda rude. Hot hatch. I said 4 rounds. Look, I want the lotto. And that's like my dream card. They're not very
Oh. God, somebody fucking shoot me in the face. Oh. Oh, God. Come on, anything else? Can we do anything else here?
Thank you.
We need to talk about Landon.
Vim's dream card bar is really low? No. Okay.
I said, Vimp, I think, so do you need to clear up some of the land stuff that happened yesterday?
A little bit, cause that way it... Yo, Harpy, thank you for 100 gigs. Thank you so much. W Harpy. W's for Harpy. Thank you. Wait, let me like... I need to like get a good W.
The broken promise was that she was supposed to stop smoking cigarettes and he was supposed to stop drinking. And he thought that he kept his end of the bargain, that she didn't.
W gang sign.
That's literally all it was about.
I don't have any cigarettes. Thank you, Harpy. I don't have any of my own, I wish.
Yeah.
Is Wu-Tang Clan? No.
It's so boring, bro. I can't believe he crashed out that hard over that. All she did was make a comment that...
I'm not clearing up. Shit.
Damn. Damn.
You had a 13% chance of paraplegic spine injury every lotto ride? For real? No. Okay, look what else I bought in the store. I bought, like, sunflower... What are these? Well, they're like sunflower seeds, but They're like,
Landon made it a big deal because he was so proud of talking about it on James Drake's stream. I think he was embarrassed that all of a sudden it totally wasn't like he said it was.
so I bought
He's like,
like
I made a pact.
crackers with iron
Have you seen that?
in them, and then they say things like love on.
I'll pull it up real quick.
And they say positive messages on the baby crackers. I think like baby food tastes good. I don't know. It's just really nice. Because I'm not pregnant, I bought it for myself, you know? Okay? Stop, dude. I already know what you're gonna say, and I didn't even think about it. And then this is more baby food for myself. I bought apple and banana, and then I bought
Perfect.
apple and blueberry, I think.
Here we go.
Audience kept on. Dude, on your stream.
So this is about the pact that this is what started everything for me. And this is why I asked Vip what I asked, and this is why everything happened yesterday. It is because of me. I did ask her the question that then caused her to talk about how Landon broke the promise, which eventually caused Landon's crash out. Don't say I never make content for you guys. You guys don't say that, but I just like saying that because it's cool. All right.
Dude, on your stream yesterday, were you drinking? No. No, chilling. Okay. My audience.
Look at keep an eye on Landon. Look at how proud he is about this. He's so fucking proud about this. Look.
Dude, on your stream yesterday, were you drinking? No. No, chilling. Okay. My audience kept on. Certain people in my audience wanted me to drink, and I kept on telling them, no, I don't want to drink. I don't want to do it.
He's so proud.
And I made a promise to Vimp about drinking. Oh, can you say what that is? Yeah, it's on stream. It was on stream. Oh, what is it? 'Cause I don't
Wait,
know.
you can't see. What do you mean? Oh, right. I'm so sorry. Yep, you are right. My bad. Let's make sure that they're not talking about anything crazy right now. Sorry, give me a second.
Very clean and very chill, you know?
Okay. Sorry about that. Let's restart it. Yeah, no, it was. My bad. Yeah, don't worry, it's an OBS thing. Okay, we're gonna start from the beginning. Keep an eye on the tiger.
Dude, on your stream yesterday, were you drinking? No. No, chilling? Okay. My audience kept on, certain people in my audience wanted me to drink. And I kept on telling them, no, I don't want to drink. I don't want to do it. And I made a promise to Vimp about drinking. Oh, can you say what that is? Yeah, it's on stream. It was on stream. Oh, what is it? 'Cause I don't know. We made a promise that I won't drink for no reason. I won't drink for any reason unless it's a special occasion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's like or a holiday? Okay, what's like an example of a special occasion? I mean, like, mostly special occasions for me are like holidays. Okay. Dude, on your stream yesterday, were you drinking?
Yes, JDRA is ringing him out for more drama. Yep, he is. Here's the Bert clip. Yeah, he promised he would drink for no reason. Here, actually, let's just go through the timeline real quick. Actually, ringing him out for more drama, let's just go into that topic real quick. Watch what James Drake says to him here.
Alright. I mean, and you don't know what this guy looks like.
This is about ghost politics. The ghost politics situation. He, who Landon is referring to, is ghost politics.
Alright. I mean, and you don't know what this guy looks like. No. No. Yeah, has he reached out to you at all?
Ghost, I did catch his 2 more recent shows. He said in one of them that that everything will be all forgiven, and he can offer me the job back if I denounce you guys.
Like us?
Yes.
Now listen to what James Drake says here.
You, Vimp, Bashir, Blaine, everyone from Fish Tank.
Why? what is this guy's problem?
Because he simply doesn't like you guys, I guess.
I mean, I don't care. That's so stupid.
And then the next show after that, he says, you know, I'm over the Landon thing. I'm pissed at it still.
Bozo. You know what you should do, man? You should denounce us all, take the job, and then Ultimate Mog style, dude, just go crazy on that shop.
Oh my god.
And then invite us all to the shop.
Wow.
Imagine, look at what he's asking Landon to do here. This is James Drake's whole thing. He doesn't respect him. His advice to Landon is to accept it, go to the shop, ruin the shop, and then invite them all. And it's like, bro, you don't give 2 fucking shits about this guy.
you would be pissed.
Probably, and all of us going in a nice bars and
Dude,
cells.
he would be so pissed. But like, what a way to get back at this guy, dude.
I hate James Drake, bro. Alright, so just going back a little bit. This was said on Landon's stream?
It's like 50-50 on Twitter. Telling me to fucking drop Vimp.
It ain't 50-50, my guy. I'll tell you that much. Let's go up a little bit. And of course, you guys know about this. The start of the Cashapp. So this is my question, and this is her reply to it. This is what caused Landon's Cashapp yesterday. I highly recommend you watch it.
Yes. But he did drink again. So.
That was the comment that he watched, and he started crashing out over. Because he did drink. That's it. That's it. That's all she said. He did drink, so... And he got so mad. Who are my favorite fish or fish that I actually like? From season 5, I did like Bezo. I did. I thought he was actually really good. I liked Laura at first, and then she started annoying the fucking shit out of me. I liked Bashir at one point, or during the show, but then after the show, he showed exactly how vapid and gay he is. So now Bashir is just gay. Actually, speaking of Bashir, this is something he legitimately posted. I'm not even kidding. This is confirmed his Reddit account, apparently. This is confirmed his Reddit account. I promise. Apparently. Okay? Look at this, dude. This is apparently Bashir. Okay? Okay, so imagine this. You're walking somewhere in the city and spot a guy from a distance. He's got red hair that kind of shimmers in the moonlight. Not like glittering Disney Prince levels, just this soft glow. He's wearing a Gucci felt bucket hat. Maybe it's real, maybe he's saved up for it, or maybe it's a fake, but like a really good fake with actual quality. And then he casually starts talking to you in Latin. Would you be like, whoa,
This guy is so mysterious and cool. I kind of wish we could get to know each other. Also, would it be mysterious if this guy with the Gucci felt hat wrote his phone number in the sand in front of you and then just ran away really fast? Like, would that not come across as interesting and mysterious? This is who he is, by the way. I've watched some of his streams already. This is perfectly in line with who this guy is. Bashir, post-season, has showed us all that he is a vapid, very much vain guy that only cares about style. This is all he cares about. Style tells him everything. Everything is looks for him. Nothing else. He does it for women, for sure. And he does it because he sees himself as this really high being. Like this, he's way up there, you know? His ego is out of control, dude. This is why I don't like Bashir, is because Bashir, he only gives a fuck about his morals as far... He doesn't give up anything when it comes to his morals. He only uses his morals to look better to everyone. That's the only reason why he does what he does, is to look better to everyone. That's how it works for Bashir. That's why I don't like him, because the way he presented himself was as this religious guy that did a lot of religious stuff and was really, really held all of that to the highest importance. Well, let me tell you something, Bashir. Allah would not like how you act. If you want to go into Allah or any of this, you should be repenting every single fucking day for the way you act, bro. It's not true. It's not real. It's nothing. What do I think about everyone else? So my favorite fish. Let me just pull up a season 5 list. And let me check it on Vent real quick. Where is it? Can you guys see? Oh, you guys can't even see that. I'm fucking retarded. I'm sorry. You didn't even get to see that shit. The post or anything. Wow. Here it is. But you already heard it. Let me... And let me listen to her stream real quick. No, okay, it's boring. Here we go. I love Bingo Bongo. They're my favorite to win. I think that even today, they are very entertaining. They are fully themselves, and they're trying really hard, and they're doing really, really fun stuff. And every time I tune into their stream, they look really happy, and they look like they are having a lot of fun. And that's what I give a fuck about. I'm really glad that they were able to turn this into something and not just lollygag. I was really worried post-season that they would get too nervous or worried, or like they would be lazy or something, but they haven't been lazy. They've been really, really doing an amazing job. And I commend them for that, really. I think that they're really, really good at what they do. And they were my favorites. They were some of my favorites as soon as I saw them, like with so many other people. I actually liked Vicky. Looking back on it, I was hating on her the whole time when I was watching her, but she's pretty cool. Kind of dumb, but pretty cool. Freeloader wise, the amount of money they made from JD alone is probably insane. Yeah, probably. JD was a great heel. He was so fun. He was actually really funny. His acting was really bad when Laura came to the house, but honestly, I was still kind of buying it somehow. I don't know why. But all I thought that whole time was like, this is fucking weird. Why is this guy acting this way? Like, and then Laura started getting into it with him, but I'm sure this was like a lot of production talking to them and trying to figure it out. Anissa, she was just kind of a side character, you know what I mean? Like,
Same with Emma. Her and Emma were both kind of side characters. I'm sorry, they weren't that fun to watch most of the time. During some challenges, Anissa was funny, and the Landon Anissa sort of connection was really funny, but she did not make a strong impression on me at all. Very forgettable, unfortunately. Very forgettable. And she had to leave, and it was just like, come on, bro. Emma was also very forgettable, but at least the suicide, those things were so fucking funny. So I enjoyed that part a lot. Let me just double check. Oh, we've got some questions. I'll go through all the seasons as we kind of go back and forth between her and that.
Yeah. Thanks.
Tell me, Undead American says, tell me, are you as considerate of Landon's feelings knowing you fucked Frazzle Drip? Oh my god.
It's cool. What are your thoughts on Oliver Tree? Rest in peace. Never listened to his music much, but it's unfortunate the way that he died. You know.
Suicide.
Rest in peace. Ty lubisz kwas, Dan? What the fuck?
Oh, Undead American, I wonder if Landon and Frazzle know you're grooming a young Moldovan boy right now. So if she keeps this guy in her chat, Undead American, he subbed, she keeps him in her chat.
Kwas at like the woman at the stands or whatever, but they don't do that anymore. The grandma thinks like kwas. Your hairline connected to your eyebrows?
Here we go. She's about to get into the other shit. Maybe.
How does that go?
Honestly, guys,
That watch could be.
Guys, honestly, go into her chat right now and start asking about Landon. Make it so that the whole chat is asking about Landon. Seriously, that'll be so funny. I'm telling you, that's when it's gonna give us our next content here. For real. Because there's a lot of simps talking in here right now, but there's also a lot of people talking about Landon right now, including myself. I'm asking, have you and Landon talked since what happened yesterday? I highly recommend going into this chat right now and talking about that. Keep it chill. If you want, if you're gonna go in there, keep it chill. Don't go hard, but just ask questions. Ask like nice questions about Landon. She will be answering them, I know it, because there's already too many people talking about it. They haven't talked. Oh. See? She's answering. Do you think Landon... What's a good question? If you don't want to go into the chat, that's totally fine. But if you have any ideas about questions, I'll ask them. I'm trying to think myself.
Many slabs. What's the reason for that? Yeah, it's not butter, it's crushed cottage cheese with raisins in it. I should have exclamation mark and butter.
Sorry, I'm chilling in the chat only because it seems like things are going a different way, but...
I'm just rushing and that's it.
Oh, shit.
What's Хорватия, Croatia. I see.
Fuck.
I should have bought the fan. I was like, nah. I'm gonna save money. Go pet the doggies. They probably have fleas. I used to have a stray dog that I would be friendly with all the time, and she had puppies, and they were so cute. Do you have air conditioning? No, I don't. Bert is Belarus. No, he's not. He doesn't speak Russian. He's Nigerian. I'm not rushing anywhere.
So Vip, if Landon did take your pennies, would that change your opinion of him?
No, I'm not pregnant. Hold on.
Come on.
Annoying. Yeah. I mean, that would be kind of weird. You know, if he did.
Yep. I agree. We'll get to the bottom of that.
That would be kind of strange.
Yes, I agree. We're at 49. 49. We'll do 50. Sorry. 49, 50. Yep, talks. Talks about how it would be weird for Landon to.
I mean, how are you gonna keep underwear under your, like, 100 pairs of underwears under your pants or something? Like, what the hell?
Landon doesn't wear underwear. He's saying he took his underwear. Wait, what?
My day was okay. I woke up. I walked outside. I went on the swings. I went to the store. Yeah, regular day.
I said, Vimp, you know I know Bert really well. I know he wouldn't do it.
What the fuck? Are you getting bullshit? Well, Randy, you know I know. Very productive, very Vimp coded. Yes, yes.
Justice for Landon doesn't vindicated. Who said that? That's awesome. Whoever said that, you're awesome.
Купи сухарики. У меня есть вот эти. Вот такие. Bio waffles or whatever. Rice crackers.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Flour thingies.
Hell yeah.
There's no 4-year-old German guy. I think I said like.
Yeah, yeah. She won't ban.
I like hung out.
She's not gonna
with a
ban.
friend that's 40 years old.
Trust me.
And then they're saying that
She doesn't ban. If she hasn't banned fucking. Oh, she did ban him actually. But she doesn't. She's not banning. Or maybe she did. Oh wow, she might have banned the other guy too.
Yeah, you're not even like getting anything right.
Took advantage of a mentally handicapped guy award. That's what somebody said. Doesn't stalk and watching you on a stream like a freak.
Food is over. Doesn't it stalking and watching you like a stream like a freak? Hi.
What up?
Hi, doesn't stream.
Say hi, guys.
What's good?
See? She's cool with us. I'm cool with her. She's cool with me. We're on this shit. She doesn't care. What you got right now? 39 people?
Water done tea time? No.
She knows that I bring in viewers, bro. She knows that.
I don't want any tea. Wanna talk on Discord again? No.
Oh.
I'm gonna sleep soon because I'm gonna try to wake up early tomorrow. I fucked up my sleep schedule.
McGarble. I'll allow it. Hello, McGarble. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it.
You're gonna finish that song tomorrow? Yeah, probably.
I suck farting peoples and butts. Alright.
I think I will.
Gotcha. Okay.
Not good sleep is good? No.
Whip it up.
Not good sleep is bad.
Shouts out, Princess. Shouts out. Oh, this is Mag. What's up, Mag? Shouts out. Shouts out, Mag. Shouts out, Mag and Princess.
Whoa.
Shouts out the biggest G Wazoo.
Where's this from?
Yo, everybody, you might not know who Mag is, but let me show you who he is real quick. Mag is a legend. Okay? Just wait. I'm about to show you exactly what Mag's about. Mag's fucking awesome.
Yeah, same.
He made it.
Hot showers in Moldova?
He made a basement chat album. It's got like 30 songs on it. We'll listen to one of them. Oh wait, you can't hear that, can you? One second. Come on, bitch, what the fuck? There we go.
100 on 1, 33 1 dropping. They still don't love us. They sold the dream, pay 100, join the chat, talk to production. Now we're 31 members and the number keeps dropping. We cashed out every month, thought we'd get the real talk. Instead, Ben and Jet don't even open the group at all. They don't love us, never did. We're just walking ATMs, they see the member count declining and still don't give a damn. We had Jet at Ben every night like sad, desperate clowns. They read the messages and leave us on red again. That chat, 100 a month and nothing. Look, you want and dropping, Ben and Jet don't love us. They hate us cause we're retarded, loud and unfiltered. Think they're better than us now, too good for shelter. Maybe cause we're black, maybe cause we're basement scum. Either way, they abandoned us and left the chat to ride. Dead chat, dead chat. Only Farchon keeps it alive, while the member count keeps falling and nobody survives. 1,200 a year just to watch the group slowly die. Farchon boost to see edits while the real ones say goodbye. Ben and Jet, and then I set up laughing at the screenshots. Don't care that they're paying fans are leaving in droves. We built the hype, we paid the price to carry season 5, but they don't love us. We're just annoying, retarded guys. Turk 3-1 going 100, soon it'll be under 50. They still won't say a word, that shit is cold and empty. They don't love us, they never loved us. Watch the member count bleed while they stay quiet. 31 and dropping, we still paying like idiots. Dead shot, dead shot. 100 in a month for pay, 41 and dropping. Ben and Jet don't give a fuck again. They hate us cause we're retarded. They think they're way above, while we keep funding their lifestyle with zero love. 100 a month and the chat is slowly dying. Farchon's the only reason any of us still trying. Basement Telegram. 100 in a month. 3-1 and dropping. Ben and Jet don't love us. They never did. Farchon, ride with us forever, bro.
There's one more. There's one more. Y'all might not know Princess, but she's a queen.
This one's for you, Princess. Group chat, mommy.
Shouts out, Princess.
Favorite girl. Every time you drop a message, girl, the chat lights up. You got that energy, that glow, we can't get enough. Big smile, big heart, and that perfect nose profile. You walk in the Telegram and it feels worth a while. Group chat, mommy, yeah, you run it like a pro. Keep us boys in check, everybody already know you're the only queen in the sea full of kings, and we all low-key simping for the way you do your thing. Princess, princess, you're so cool, can't you see? Everybody loves you, girl, you're a superstar to me. Thumbs up, hearts flying, we all adore you. Princess, my queen, we can't live without you. You're beautiful, you're funny, you're one of a kind. The best thing in the basement, blowing my mind. Princess, princess, keep shining so bright. We love you, baby, every single night. You out at Fat Morgan Diamond with that confidence glow, looking thick and fine, putting on a whole show. You drop wisdom in the chat, got us saying yes, ma'am. One message from you and we all going ham. You red like a diamond, the only girl in here, but you handle all us boys with class and no fear. We hype you up daily, cause you deserve it all. Princess, you're a legend, watch the whole chat vlog. So don't listen to the haters, they just jealous of your shine. You're perfect just the way you are, one of a kind. We reading every message like a scripture from above. Princess, you got a heart, you got a love. Princess, princess, you're so cool, can't you see? The whole basement loves you, you're our fantasy. Thumbs up forever, hearts exploding in the chat. Princess, my queen, that's a motherfucking fact. You're amazing, special, you're
So something just came up.
everyone, keep being you, girl.
So there's a new series I'm starting.
You already won, princess.
It's about interviewing the basement chat. And if you can't tell by now, these songs are from somebody in the basement chat. Okay. The basement chat are all really good people. I love them. They also got ignored by Ben and Jet. And they continue to get ignored by them. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna interview one. And it's gonna be part of a running series where I interview all the basement chat and further mog Jet, because we get to listen to the people that were in there about their experience. The reason why this 30 song album came out is because the basement chat were so fucking tired of there not being any content. You know what's also interesting that you'll find out is that the basement chat actually had no say in the show at all. In fact, the only people that Jet listened to are the people on Kick and the people on Reddit. That's a real thing. I just asked. So right now we're actually going to interview one of the basement chatters. The guy that actually made this album. So let's get him on a call here. Are you ready, Mac? I'm about to call you. Oh wait, I don't even need my fucking... Yo.
What's up, Mr. Dozen?
Hello, sir. Mr. Basement Chatter.
It's great to be
Wait
here.
up. Give me one moment, because apparently Vimp's bringing Landon on?
Okay, I think we're gonna finish my song.
No. Okay, that's not happening. That's not happening. Anyway, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just sat here watching your cute little stream.
Thank you.
Mostly the right-hand side of the screen, obviously.
Yeah, of course. Me.
I'm enjoying the songs that are being played. I think they're very good.
Well, I mean, you made them.
I did make them. Yes,
you made them.
I am famous.
Yes.
I'm famous in the little subgroup offshoot of Basement Chat.
Yep.
Because Basement Chat is gay.
Right. Basement Chat itself is gay. Yep.
Yes, because Jet Neptune is gay.
Yes, that is true.
I think that Jet Neptune has a very fragile ego.
Yes. Keep going.
And he needs to have everything fall apart and crumble, and he needs to cry.
Yes.
And I think that's the only way he's going to grow as a human being, is by having a terrible experience.
Yes.
And then I'll also laugh and be happy.
Well, because, I know that, all the last seasons, they were all fucking, Jet got to get away with so much shit because as soon as the season ended, everybody was like, oh, I miss it already. But they were so pissed before it ended, but then they just crawled back every single time.
I think they fucked up by kind of pulling back the curtain, for sure. Personally, I think that after doing the Crazy Gang stream and a couple other little projects here and there, I think they just showed that they're kind of incompetent. I'm surprised that they're actually able to run an entire season.
Yeah. Well, and is it true that they basically didn't listen to you guys? How often were they in there, and what went down in the?
Oh yeah, no, 100%. They during Crazy Gang, during season 5 and Crazy Gang, they would, it would cut to him being in his little basement. And he would be like, what do you guys think? What do you think we should do? Times like the candy count, like should we recount?
Yeah.
Basement wasn't consulted at all. It was just, to be fair though, I guess that's more of they did do a site-wide poll, which they respected, which I think was good. But there were a lot of moments during season 5 where they would ask opinions and they would not even acknowledge that basement chat existed. Like they, maybe not on purpose, but I think they just forgot that we existed entirely. So it would just be, we'd be pinging him like crazy, and you could, a lot of the time, you could hear the pings going off on like coming through his headset. That was Telegram.
Really?
Those pings were Telegram. That wasn't the site. That was Telegram that was pinging him. That was the basement chat. And we weren't just being a piece of shit to him. We were giving him like legitimate advice. We were like, hey, do this, and he would just fucking ignore us. Everyone would.
Wow.
Yeah, and then during Crazy Gang as well, there were a couple times where we'd be like, what should we do today? And then just completely ignore. He would sooner check Twitter and global chat than basement. Wouldn't even check Excel chat. That was another thing that would come up all the time. He keeps going on about wanting to feed Excel and wanting to feed basement, but then just doesn't acknowledge them. Which is kind of unfortunate because you think you spend money on the show to support them, and in return you just get ignored.
Yeah, and honestly, so from my perspective, during the season and a lot of other people's perspective, we all thought Basement Chat was running the show. That's like what we thought. We thought
that too when we paid $100.
Yeah, I feel like the big fans would only pay $100. So it's like, now that you're telling me that he basically got most of his information from Reddit and Kick, it's like, well, maybe you didn't tell me that yet, but you did. I think you told me that previously. It's like, yeah, you didn't even ask the fucking fans of the show. You were just trying to get more different fans. So you were just trying to figure out what they like. It's pretty sad and pathetic.
Yeah, I mean, you look at global chat, and it's kind of filled with degenerate retards. I mean, I love Fish Tank, and I love those degenerate retards. But the thing with basement chat is it was $100 to get in. So the only people that could get in were people that had jobs or money.
Yeah.
And I mean, you've met most of us. We're pretty well adjusted for the most part.
Absolutely.
So we're it's not like our opinions are invalid. A lot of us had good ideas about things, and to listen to the imbeciles and not your curated group of behind the scenes dudes, I think it's just a bit disrespectful. Really.
Absolutely.
And he'd come in every now and then and be like, hey guys, how can we make it better? And the only thing that people would say would be like, hey, just give us more updates and talk to us and acknowledge that we exist. And I ever since I got banned from basement chat, I haven't been in there, but I have my ways of knowing what's going on. Yeah. And as far as I know, there's no communication for 2 months pretty much.
When did you how did you get banned from basement chat, and how long ago did that happen?
I got banned from basement chat because I made a couple AI songs about the state of basement chat. At the time, I made them ironically. They were meant to be meta. They were about how the member count was rapidly declining. There were I think during season 5 there were about maybe 250, 270 people in there. There's a lot of money. You got to think as well. That's $100 per person, right? Wow. So you're paying. You could pay multiple people's wages just in basement chat. And he would say that I'll get back to my original point, but he would say that it was a negligible amount of money, that it wasn't worth running basement chat because it was just a negligible amount of money. It made no difference. And I'm like, that's a lot of money. But anyway, I made the
Wow.
songs about that. I made the songs about how we were kind of walking ATMs and Jet didn't love us anymore.
Yep.
But all being ironic. I mean, you've heard the song. It's pretty clearly ironic. You know,
Yeah.
Ben and Jet don't love
It's
us.
just
They don't need
funny.
to love us. Exactly. So you know, I made 3 songs, and everyone was like listening to them. Everyone was like jamming to these songs, and then I got a little bit like carried away, and I was like repeating the lyrics in the chat, and Jet hadn't been in basement for like a week, maybe 2, something like that. By the sounds of it, he had something that was going on personally. He like took a step away, and they actually apparently he was actually told by other members of production to not go into basement chat so that he wouldn't get triggered and get mad.
Jesus.
So out of nowhere, while I'm reciting my fucking song, he pops in, reads the lyrics, thinks that I'm legitimately saying that, and just immediately bans me. So I'm banning you for FUD now. And I say to him, "Hey man, I'm just laughing. I'm playing,
Yeah.
bro. Like we're all having fun in here." And he's like, "No, I don't care. You always complain." I have never once complained in basement chat. I had never done anything. I'd always been like a fucking simp for Jet because I really liked the dude. I just after getting banned for that, I was like, "You fucking fragile ego motherfucker. You suck so bad."
Yeah, it's so crazy how fragile his ego is. It's like I'm just like, how does he not understand this by now? He understands, like, he understands how this stuff works. I mean, he was like when he on the lead up to season 5, because people thought that there wasn't going to be a season 5. He was like doing like the subway stuff. You know, he knows how to lean into hate, and like he understands how to do all that. You'd think that he would like. I wonder what it must have been like on his end. Maybe every time he just went in somewhere, it was just hate, 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 or that's all he saw, or that's all he focused on, or something. But like,
he hates his fans, man. He hates his fans. He has created this. He's created this like. What's the word? He's created this group, this fandom, as he calls it. He's created this like collection of retards that watches his retard show.
Yeah.
And now he's mad because the people that watch his show are retards, and the only people he can talk to and hang out with are retards. So I think he hates his fans. Like he hates his fans. I mean, you know, there's people in there. I'm not going to name names, but there's people that were in basement chat that would drop thousands of dollars on the show. Literally in one go. There was a member that subbed, that gifted it must have been like $1,500 worth of subs during a Crazy Gang stream, and he was one of the big basement chat supporters. You know, so there's people in there that care about the show and want the show to succeed, and are like clearly giving you money, and you just don't respect your fans.
Yeah.
I can understand not respecting the global chat people, because you know some of the global chat freebie dudes are retarded. They you know, but I mean the people that pay the subscription and the people that pay your highest tier, like before I got banned, I was gonna keep the subscription the entire year, just as a support thing. You know, I can't dump crazy amounts of money. I'm not rich enough to dump crazy amounts of money into TTS and all that sort of stuff. But you know, if I can give you money for basement chat, which costs you nothing to run, I will give it to you, and then I get to chat with all these other people. And just because of the way he acts, he ruined that. And they had a free money machine, and all they had to do was talk in there once every few days, just be like, "Hey guys, how's it going?" And that's it. That's why people went into basement chat, was so that they could talk to people like Ben and Jet, and they got nothing out of it. I just want to comment. I love Ben. Ben is perfect and can't do anything wrong, but Jet sucks.
I agree with you on the Ben thing. He's just doing his job, like, and he's just following what Jet's telling him to do, because that's like his position in the fish tank organization. So yeah, I don't blame him for much, because and I mean, you know,
I bet Ben beating up Landon was more because he saw how pissed off Jet was getting. I doubt that even Ben was like that mad.
I think
about
Ben
that.
probably was a little bit.
Yeah?
I think Ben was a little bit mad. Yeah, I think that like Landon is insufferable. I think Landon is on the show he was getting really fucking annoying. Watching him watching the chat, love Ben. Watching him on the show, I really didn't like him when he first came in because he just seemed like such a pussy. And then watching him get this like false confidence from the alcohol really annoyed me.
Yeah.
I liked the production mogging, but like it felt weird after seeing like season 4 and how much they cracked down on, you know, I hate using the word mogging, but you know, the quote unquote mogging, they didn't allow you to talk shit. Season 2, so I'm not season 2 especially, like with the beef bell. You know, they did not take that shit at all. If you rang the beef bell, they'd come out and beat your ass. Well, you know, they get Sam to do it. They don't have Sam now, so maybe that ties into why they're a little bit more lenient with the mogging because they know they can't do much. I think Ben was probably a little bit annoyed. I think he did want to do that. I don't think it was a Jet thing because when Jet tried to mog, what was it? What was his fucking name? I can't even remember his Mr. Irrelevant.
Yeah. Whatever that.
Mr. Irrelevant guy, JD Gay.
Oh, yeah.
When he, I was watching live when he went downstairs and he was like, "Come on, bro, come box me." And JD's like, "No, bro." And he's like, "Fucking box me, bro, come on." And then the next day he gets his shit rocked.
He did. And Jet really thought that he was gonna win that. I know he did. He didn't just go there to get beat up. He really thought he was gonna win that.
You'd think for someone that like is so Sam Hyde adjacent and hangs out with him so much would have taken a bit of time, especially seeing as like, you know, ever since season 2's boxing, you know, they clearly want to make boxing a fish tank thing, you know. And then it came up in like I'm not 100% versed on season 3, but I know I watched season 4 live, and I know they tried to bring in boxing for season 4, and then they tried to make boxing a big thing in season 5, but they just had no one there that was good enough at it. And you just think that like Jet would have been like, "Hey, this show that I care about a lot, and we love to see retards get beaten up." You know, maybe he would have done a little bit of training and not just gone in fucking flailing his arms like a toddler.
Yep. And I mean, he was like banking on the fact that JD was more like just this like fat programmer that just kind of sat around all day. Yeah.
Jet is a fat programmer, bro.
Jet
He's
is
the
a fat,
exact same person.
100%.
He is JD.
Yes, kind of,
Dude. Oh man, no, I like JD, by the way. Just a little side tangent. I actually really did like JD. I never understood the crazy JD hate.
Yeah.
So I felt good seeing him make Jet bleed.
He was just so normie, I guess, and like, I don't know. He was just an easy target, I guess. But yeah, I agree.
Yeah, but James Drake was normie.
I know. Well,
he was normie and he fucking won.
I know. Well, JD, well, what do you think about Jet basically rigging the show to make James Drake win?
So, I don't, call me dumb, but I don't think he rigged it for James Drake.
Okay.
I don't think he did.
Sure.
I think genuinely what happened, so there was a bit of rigging in the beginning, but I don't see it as rigging. I see it as like, you've got this very strong contender who's going to be a content machine. I think they fought hard to make sure that he didn't quit. I don't think that they helped him win, but they definitely calmed him down that night when he was pissed about Bashir coming back. You know, they definitely gave him preferential treatment, but I mean, they gave everyone that treatment. They fought hard for Vicky to stay. You know, they rigged it for Bashir to come back. I don't think from the beginning they were really pushing for James Drake to win. I mean, the watermelon challenge, unriggable.
Yeah,
completely unriggable.
That's
that
true.
was just pure luck. I don't think there was any skill involved there. I think it was just luck.
Bashir could have won that, and it could have been way different. You are right. That is true.
Dude,
That is true.
Yeah, I mean, at the beginning, I was. By the way, I'm a huge James Drake supporter.
Okay.
Shout out Princess. She hates James Drake.
I hate James Drake too. I'm not gonna lie.
So I loved him. I hated Bashir. I don't mind Bashir now.
I actually hate Bashir
appreciate him
now.
for being
I
a
love
great-
Bashir then. I love Bashir then. I
Really?
hate Bashir now. Yeah. Anyway, go on. Sorry.
I hated him on the show because he was such a two-timing, backstabbing little weasel fucker that always lied all the time. But going back to the Watermelon Challenge, watching Bashir at the beginning, I was like, oh my god, because he had such a lead, dude. Like when James was just like floundering on the fucking ground.
Yeah.
I was like, I was so sad. I nearly turned off because I was like, that's it. James Drake's done. I was like, no more reason to watch the show anymore. I'm done. And then just seeing Bashir like absolutely fucking defeated on the ground in the kitchen was so fucking funny. So fucking funny. He's like rummaging around on the ground trying to find a watermelon, and it's like, it's over, bro. It's over. He's already made it. Yeah. I don't think it was rigging for James Drake to win.
Okay.
I think there was rigging for whoever was like doing the most, but not really to get them eliminated. Do you know what I mean? I feel like it was relatively fair, more fair than perhaps it was on previous seasons. And I think I think that was their goal.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you look at the twins. The twins were nearly gone.
Yeah.
And they were like the content machine. The twins were unmatched. We've never had anything like that on Fish Tank ever. The twins were amazing from start to finish.
Seriously.
I know that they were a little bit. I know they were kind of non-tent a little bit. They definitely got out of a lot of challenges and situations because they were just cute. And clearly, the fight at the end, which again wasn't rigged. The fucking pool fight wasn't rigged. I watched the entirety of all of the challenges leading up. I think I missed out like 3 or 4. Like the shitting the pants challenge I missed, which is crazy. I wish I could have seen that live.
Oh, it's so funny.
But the point is, they matched. It was absolutely up for, like it was a fair fight. I don't know how many there were. There were like, was it 19 challenges
30,
or was it 29?
30 challenges.
Or
like 29 challenges.
And then the 30th was the pool fight. The point, dude, they were neck and neck. Jet said, if you had won a single challenge more than James Drake would have, the pool fight would have happened anyway, and you would have won. You would have lost the pool fight, yeah, but you would have won the fucking show. So I don't think the pool fight was rigged, and I think it was a good thing. I think that James Drake versus the Twins was such an insanely good, crazy,
crazy.
Done series of challenges. I was so happy with that, and I think that as much as Jet pisses me off, I think he did very good on season 5. I think season 5 was a very good show overall. Way better than 4 because it actually finished.
Yeah, I do agree.
But maybe not the same vibes as 2. You know what I mean?
I agree. Yeah. That's what kind of pissed me off, is that it wasn't the same vibes as 2, because it's like 2 for me, I don't know, because like my idea of the show is that really it's about, like, I always say this, but it's like the weak becomes strong, you know what I mean? That's like the vibe.
Yes.
Usually.
Yeah. I loved watching Shinji. I loved fucking TJ. The TJ was, dude, it was crazy. I mean, even the little side character, the fucking fake Mr. Beast guy, that was huge, dude.
Yes.
I loved watching that. But I mean, I think they had that on season 5. I think James Drake was such an amazing fucking character. He came in like not knowing anything, and just watching him adapt was insane. That shot of him in the hallway covered in everything, defending Fort Drake. You could not tell me that he is the same person that walked in on day 1, bro. Amazing character growth. Amazing character growth. I thought that was amazing. I thought it was fantastic.
I can somewhat agree with you on that, but then I see him like
I posted a clip earlier because I really don't like him.
Yeah.
The only reason is because it just feels like he said, like, for instance, he was watching the Blood Games recaps and he said that
Yeah.
he just turned them off because his chat didn't like them. And it's like, I guess he doesn't know the show, but I just don't see a respect as much, you know. He's trying to make it the James Drake show, but I think you and I we'd probably just disagree on most things when it comes to James Drake. I personally viscerally hate him.
I can see both sides.
Yeah.
Both sides. He is still a fucking normie. I'm never gonna watch his streams, bro.
Mhm.
I'm never gonna go back and watch his streams. Like he's a fucking loser outside of Fish Tank.
I see.
I just think during Fish Tank.
Yes.
I mean, I don't think he's a bad guy. I think he's a very nice person. But
I agree.
During Fish Tank, just seeing the way he adapted, I was like, this is how you are meant to adapt. I mean, dude, he went on his fucking own and he figured it out. No one told him how he was meant to behave. It just clicked in his head, and he, like, when they said, all right, no more friend tank, and you have to, you know, pick your fucking corner and fight for it. Everyone upstairs was like, oh, we have to be best friends. We have to be fucking best friends, blah, 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 blah. You know, we have to unite against James Drake. And James Drake was just like, nope, fuck it. I'm going to fucking take all of them on. And he did, and he won, bro.
Yeah.
He did what he had to do, and he fucking won because of it. Not like the others who all got eliminated because they tried friend tanking after saying, hey, don't friend tank anymore.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree. Also, yeah, you're right. During the show, I did really appreciate. There was not a time when I was like pissed off at James Drake. He just wasn't like somebody that I was always watching, but like he did create like a lot of cool shit. Like what you said about Fort Drake, I didn't even remember that part, but now that you're saying that, like, yeah, that was fucking cool. That was definitely one of my favorite parts of the season was him kind of going full sergeant mode, you know what I mean?
Yeah. My favorite part, it's close between the entirety of Fort Drake and one day he wakes up and the TTS comes through and says it's Ben in Jet's voice.
Yeah.
On Mint's account or whatever, and he comes through and he's like, you have to go wake up Bashir with pots and pans. And kick his door in, and he goes, oh, okay, and he walks into the kitchen, he grabs pots and pans, he goes upstairs, starts banging outside his door, and then kicks his fucking door in half, and then just leaves. And then he goes and he sits downstairs, and then 3 hours of content happened because of what he did. And you've got fucking Landon and Bashir fucking fighting about the whiteboard and like shit being thrown in each other's rooms, and like for a split second it just cuts down to James Drake, who's just sitting there like drinking a cup of coffee like, yeah, I did that. He's so fucking good, dude. I don't know if it was intentional or not, but it's just he was such a good shit stirrer in like such a good subtle way, and watching him beat up Bashir was amazing too. I fucking loved watching that.
Dude, yeah, you're right. He, as a contestant, he was pretty amazing. And I'm watching the recaps for the first time because there's a lot of stuff that I missed for sure. But when he shat his pants, dude, I was like, dude, props.
I need to
That's
go back
amazing.
and watch it. I caught the
so
tail
good.
end of it.
Okay.
I think I was at work, and I was like, I better get back on because it's
Dude.
like nearing the end of the challenges, and I logged on just as everyone was going crazy, and I was like, what the fuck just happened? And in chat they were like, James Drake just shit his fucking pants. And I lost my fucking mind, bro.
Did you
and
get
then he's
to see?
like off to the bathroom?
Yeah. Did you get to see when fucking Bert also shat his pants in solidarity?
No, I didn't. I didn't see that. I didn't know that happened.
Yo,
I
you
didn't know
gotta
that
watch
happened. It's
all
so
that
funny.
shit, bro. You gotta watch all that shit.
Oh,
it's so funny.
I have
And
to
then
go back.
And then Bert it's probably some of my favorite content from Fish Tank ever, because Bert and Alex, in the middle of their challenges, Bert and Alex B also start fighting, and they're like, Jet's like telling him to, okay, so you saw some of that?
Yeah, I saw some of that. I
Cool.
saw that. Yeah, Alex B, Bert fighting, all of that, and then shit was at the end.
so
There was
funny.
such a fucking hilarious little side
Yes.
plot going on.
And they were talking about
loved
magic
Hurt
stars,
Bert,
bro. Yeah, the Hurt Birth. Oh
Dude,
my
Magic
god.
Stars,
Yeah.
bro. Magic Stars, and the interview for for fucking, what was it, Famous House 3, bro. And he's like pulling him in one by one, and he's like, all right, so why do you think you'd be good for Famous House 3? And he's so fully fucking believing it, dude. I love Bert. I loved her Bert, though. That was so fucking funny.
Yes.
Watching James Drake beat him up, dude.
That was crazy. I don't know like when they talked about it or something, but like James did not hold back at all, it looked like. Like it looked like he was seriously fucking him up, dude.
There was a moment, I can't remember if it was in text or in video. It might have been during Crazy Gang that someone asked. They were like, how happy were you that Bert, because Ben was originally going to do it, and he was like, how happy were you that Bert took over? And Ben was like, after seeing what happened to Bert, I'm really glad I didn't do it. Ben would have got fucked up, dude.
Oh, so it was originally supposed to be
Oh
Ben?
my god.
Really?
Yeah, do you not
Oh
remember?
my
Yeah,
God,
it was
no.
supposed to be Hurt Ben. Ben stood up and like walked into the middle of the room like so not looking forward to what was about to happen. And Jet was like, all right, the next challenge is the Hurt Ben challenge. And Bert chimed in and was like, no, oh, could it be the Hurt Bert challenge instead? And Ben was like, all right, yep.
Wow. That was organic.
Yeah, Bert
I didn't
stepped
know
in
that.
for that. Yeah, Bert stepped in for that, and I think someone asked later on, and Ben was like, "Yeah, I'm really glad I didn't fucking do that."
Wow, that's funny.
Oh
as
shit.
Fuck. So wait,
Yeah, no.
Can you talk about?
Yeah, go on.
Because the people don't know. Can you talk about Fart John?
Oh my god. Where do I start?
Right.
Where do I start with Fart John? So Fart John's a bit of a character in the OG Basement chat, who is a huge he's a huge Ben and Jet simp, like major production simp, easily the biggest simp. And it all started one day. Someone just passingly asked in chat, and they were like, "Hey, where's Fart John?" And I love the fucking the meme from season 3 where they kicked out Ted, and they said that he broke both of his wrists in a skateboarding accident. I reference that like all the time. I actually referenced that before I even knew it was from season 3. So I was like, yeah, no, Fart John's never coming back because he broke his I will. I was like, he broke his ankles, both his ankles and both his knees, so he's never going to be back in chat. And everyone chimed in, just on this bit, and they were like, "Oh, rest in peace, Fart John, rest in peace, Fart John." And they were making gifs and like fucking like images, and then I made some like AI obituary like images and like news articles of like Fart John breaking his ankles and knees and everything. It went crazy. I might still have some of the old ones. I'll show you at some point.
And just to give some context for people, Fart John is like, he's like sort of mentally not all there, right?
Yeah, he's definitely a little bit. Well, I'm gonna get to that. Okay. Perfect. I'll get to that because it's a bit of a long. It's a bit of a long thing. I will talk about the fake stream. But he chimes in. He eventually comes back and he's like, "Hey guys, I'm okay. Why is everyone talking about me?" So he is a bit slow. We don't know if he's like, well, he admitted one day that apparently he has slow learning difficulties.
Okay.
But he talks like he's retarded. As simple as it is. You know, he uses a ton of emojis, and he's like, "Doggy W, I love Ben and Jet, everybody. I love the show. I love the show so much." So that's how he responds. That's how he talks. And he comes in and he sees all of the posts, just the entire basement chat is just flooded, and it's just Fart John. And he gets super worked up and like upset. And he's like, guys, this joke isn't funny anymore. I'm fine. I didn't break my ankles or my knees. I'm fine, guys. Why? Like, this isn't funny anymore. I'm freaking out and I'm scared. Why are we all talking about this? And I think the second that happened, he immediately painted a fucking huge target on himself of just like, this is the guy that you can fuck with.
Yeah.
So we fuck with him for a bit, and then I make a couple songs about him, which I'm pretty sure you've heard, and we continue this gaslight, and we sort of get this idea that maybe he's not retarded, maybe he's putting on a character. So there's different like camps that people sit in about Fart John, and Fart John is retarded, or Fart John is normal but is pretending to be retarded. Okay. And one that caught a lot of traction was the fact that it might be Ben putting on a character, which is huge, you know, because it's the sort of thing Ben would do, and there's a lot of overlap with like Ben being online at the same time, with Ben directly referencing Fart John and being like, Fart John's my favorite, even though Fart John like never did anything. He just hyped up production all the time. But one day, this is the fake gaslight. I might not remember all these details 100%, but he comes in chat one day. And the cams have been down for a while. They've been down for like maybe a day or 2 days, something like this. And I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna start fucking with someone. And I'm gonna start fucking with Fart John. So I start messaging someone completely random, and I'm like, hey man, did you see the stream the other day? Did you see the stream? And he was like, oh yeah, I did see it. Yeah, I saw the stream pop up, and like it was crazy. I didn't even at Fart John or anything. He fucking popped up in the chat so quick. I was like, whoa, the stream was back on? The stream was back on? What do you mean? And I was like, yeah, the stream came on. It was Jet down in the basement. He came on. He was talking about everything. He says that the sprint is going to be ready in like a day, and they're going to start streaming. And I was like, yeah, and they've kicked Damiel and Angie out because they're not doing good. But, you know, they just need a bit of time, and it's going to come back soon. And Fart John fucking went crazy, dude. He was so sad. He was legitimately freaking out in the chat. He was like posting. He was schizo posting and like depressed posting. He was like, I can't fucking believe I missed the stream. How? It's impossible. How did I miss it? I'm always on the stream. How? And he was like, he was like adding like everybody, being like, did anyone record it? Did anyone record it? Did anyone record it? Is it on Kick? And I was like, no, bro, it didn't pop up on Kick. It was literally on director mode for a bit. And he was like, oh, there must be VODs. There must be VODs. And he was like, he was fucking frantically refreshing the page. And he was checking like the clips. And he was like, dude, I've been on the site for like 15 minutes checking all the recent clips and VODs, and I can't see it. Like, what the fuck's going on? And everybody in the chat is just absolutely gaslighting the poor fucker, and they're just telling him that it legitimately happened. We keep this going for about 30 minutes, and eventually he starts spam adding Jet in the chat. Yeah, he he starts spamming the fucking chat, and is like, Jet, did you stream? Jet, did you stream? And eventually Jet fucking comes in chat. And is like, no. He just pops in, he replies to Fart John and says no, and then leaves. And Fart John is fucking heartbroken. This poor man has been spamming F5 for the past 30 minutes trying to get the fucking stream up on his screen. And he's like, why would you lie to me, Mag? Why would you do that to me? I'm so sad and disappointed in you. And everyone, like Laser said, everyone just scatters. And I go in chat and I say to Fart John, dude, I'm so sorry that I did that to you. I'm so sorry. Mark Twain DM'd me and told me that I had to tell you that, or he was gonna blackmail me. I was like, I was like, dude, I'm so sorry. He was blackmailing me. Like, this is exactly what he told me to do. And like, dude, Mark went in the fucking chat and he took a bullet. He took 1,000 rounds, bro.
Wow.
He took so much heat for us. And he was like, yeah, man, it was me, and I'd fucking do it again. And he just started dogging on Farjon in the chat. It was so fucking funny. It's one of those things you have to be there for. But it was just really fucking funny to watch a retarded guy like freak out and stress. Actually, is kind of what it was.
Yeah, and you know, and this shit is like, it shows that it's like, you guys were having so much fun in this chat, and Jet you guys were trying to make like your own fun because Jet and Ben were just like so not there all the time. Yeah, Bet and Jen.
No, we absolutely we made more content in Basement Chat than they ever did. One of the things that that's all the songs, all the Farjon songs and the songs about all the other people. Basement Chat very quickly became not a thing about Ben and Jet anymore.
Right.
It was no longer a production chat. It became a chat with the homies.
Yep.
Which is then, and I'm gonna name drop it. That's what the Stoop is. The Stoop is the side. It's like the, it's a little side project of Basement ran by the mighty Jubilation.
Yep.
He created Stoop for those who wanted to keep that Basement Chat feeling alive. The feeling of just talking to your friends, not dealing with fucking Ben and Jet and waiting every day for them to come in chat and fucking say something. So we moved over to Stoop, and it's now bigger than Basement Chat is, and more active. And yeah, we make our own content now. Like the one of the things that they said in their ad was like, we'll be in there, we'll be talking about, we'll be posting memes, and we'll be posting, which girls are chopped and which ones aren't. And like, we had these like impromptu voice calls where we would pop in and we would like rate fish tank girls and do like we would do like tier lists of like which fish tank girls are the best, and then we'd do like a little side project for which fish tank boys are the best. And I just, it reached a point where I sort of sat back and I was like, yeah, this Basement is dead. Basement's dead. A bunch of fucking retards came up with more enjoyable content than the people that brought us Fish Tank, and then they sit in Basement Chat and they make these fucking pussy posts about, oh, but guys, we don't know what to do in the off season. We don't know what to do in the off season. It's so difficult, and like we don't know what to do, and we don't want to let you guys down, but just do the shit that you said you were gonna do. Just do the shit you promised you were gonna do. You don't need to come in and give us Basement Chat doesn't need to be all like behind the scenes stuff, and you don't have to reveal your whole life story and the entire project on Basement Chat, because this is one of the things he complains about is he says that Basement Chat is like this, I can't post, this is a real thing that he said I can't post anything in Basement Chat because it's just going to get leaked and everyone's going to be mad. Everyone's going to be mad.
Wow.
And bro, the point of Basement Chat is just so we can chat with you. Just so we can chat with production. And that might just come down to like, hey man, how was your day today? And then it'd be like, hey, this is my fit for the day, or hey, these are some shoes that I bought, some shit like that, Talk to us so that, we paid $100 to be able to communicate with you. If you're not gonna give us the behind the scenes stuff that we want, if you're not gonna give us the the exclusive content, just talk to us. That's literally all that we want. And I feel like I speak for most of Basement. There's a couple of people who are like exclusively there for behind the scenes stuff, but like I feel like I speak for most of Basement when I say we just want to talk to you. That's all it was. And then you act like it's this impossible fucking task that makes negligible amounts of money. I was like, bro, it's 3 people's fucking salary every month that it brings in.
Oh, wait. So basement chat is $100 a month.
It's $100 a month.
Wow.
And they had 250 members during season 5. That's $25,000 a month.
Yep.
They're making $25,000 a month. You could pay 5, just some quick math. You could pay 5 people $5,000 a month. That is a completely perfect, good, livable wage.
Yep.
And that is just off of fucking fish tank, just off of basement chat. Even now, when it's 80, I think it's like 80 members, that's still $8,000 a month that they are making for doing nothing. And then they say, oh, well, it's a negligible amount of money. That shit would pay for the fucking Miami thing, the entire thing. 2 months of that would pay, because back then during Crazy Gang, there were like 150 people, So it's like $15,000. It's bullshit.
Wow. That is bullshit. So what is the basement chat like now? And this is going to be my last question only because Landon started streaming, so I gotta...
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Cool.
I was able to fill the gap. I don't know enough about basement chat at the moment, because I'm not in it. But what I do know is that they aren't talking in there much. 90% of the chat now happens in Stoop. They refuse to reveal anything in there because it's just going to get leaked. Basement chat's dead, and I'm pretty sure they want to nuke it. They've spoken about nuking it in the past. I don't think it's going to stick around for much longer because it's run by retards who don't know the worth of what they have, basically.
Yeah. And for anybody that wants to join the Stoop, I put it in both of the chats. I highly recommend it. It is so fucking funny. I'm so sad that fucking Jet and Ben. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Well, he is a bit of a gen because he does act like a fucking woman.
But like, it's so funny. If Jet and Ben actually listened to these people, it would be a different show, 100%. And the postseason would have been way, way better instead of just going place to place with Arya and buying him new clothes every day. Like, that's all they did. They drove.
I fucking hate Arya. I'm not gonna get into that.
Sure. Well, maybe later. But dude.
Yeah, man. It was great being on your show. I have really come to like you recently. These are my parting words. I thought you were a retard when I first saw you. But like you have quite legitimately proved yourself to be a very good person. And I do hope that your stream becomes very successful. And I'm very glad that you had me on.
I love you, dude. Yeah, Mag, you are one of the you might be the funniest person in this Stoop. I don't want to say anything yet, but you might be. After listening to that fucking album, dude. Also, I don't think there's ever been like a truly artistic AI anything, and I'm telling you, this album, it's the first thing I've heard AI that I would just keep listening to because it's like, it's well made. I don't know how you got these lyrics to be as good as they are, but they are so good.
It's all topical.
Wow.
It's all topical. Every single song I made, every single song is about an event that happened in basement chat. It's kind of, or Stoop, it's kind of my way of like, like cataloging the thing. Not cataloging, but kind of, creating a memory of an event that happened. Because then you can go back and listen to that song and be like, oh, I remember when this thing happened. Every single song is based on an event that happened in basement chat.
I have these all on my Google Drive. I don't know if you'd be okay with me pushing out the link for people to download it.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I have all of the original files with some like alternates and stuff as well. So I can give you all of those, and I'm more than happy with you posting them wherever you want to post them.
Fuck yeah, dude. Let's get this thing out there, dude. Thank you so much, Mag. You're the best.
Absolutely, man. You too, bro.
I'll see you in basement chat, or the Stoop. Fuck basement chat.
In Stoop. Farewell, bro. Goodbye.
Wow. That's awesome. That's going to be on a YouTube video later.
Clearly, I guess premarital sex is bad. I guess, but it's not. It's not morally wrong unless you're a Christian or I don't know even. I don't even know the Christians even have that thing.
Thank you, Sniffolian's mom, for pushing Sniff out of that thing. Sniffolium is amazing.
The live porn is just fucking way.
And congrats. I can't say anything about what I'm congratulating you about, but congrats. Unless you want to tell the chat.
My hair just looks normal. It's normal after a day. Actually, I did look up a barber around town.
I might have to rewind this.
Stylist around town, which is thankfully 4 minutes away. So I just need to find a accurate picture. Not accurate picture, a good picture that kind of captures the day 28.
Well, congrats.
30 look on the show.
Hey, Sniff's mom.
What's worse, IP2 or the ghost community? I mean, they're both equally bad. Lolly porn, it's like, I'm trying to find the right words.
What
so
the fuck are we talking about?
On the kick in Minecraft.
What the fuck are we talking about? What the fuck?
But it is way worse.
What?
Premarital sex.
What the
and anyone
fuck
who likes
are we talking about, bro?
CD in general.
What in the
should just
fuck?
be put on the death penalty.
Sure.
If you want my honest opinion.
Okay. Oh, Blaine mentioned. Got it.
That's all.
That's why. Okay. Landon, what hentai do you
I
watch?
don't watch hentai.
Man, we'll have to go back after this is after he gets over. We'll watch the beginning of the stream. Thank you again, Mag. That was fucking awesome.
Everyone in the room can agree with me on that.
We're gonna get Princess in here if she wants.
I'm not going as Colonel Sanders before the camping trip. I remind me of that just remind me of last Halloween. One of my co-workers, the one who retired like when I was on the show, when I was a janitor, dressed up as Colonel Sanders on Halloween.
Come on, let's hear more about Vimp, dude. That's what we're here for. That's what I'm here to clip.
How do I feel about yesterday's drama?
Yes! Yes! Here we go.
I mean, mistakes were made along the way. I can agree to that.
Yeah. Go on.
But sometimes
23.
you just have to take a certain approach to something.
What?
The
What?
approach could have been done better, but I think approach was
Terrible. It was terrible. What are you talking about? It was fucking horrible. What do you mean, dude? 23.
Why did I do it on stream?
Yep. That's my question.
I think you know why, Dozens.
Wait, how do you know?
Oh yeah, also thank you for restreaming my content. Really appreciate it. That's what you do all
Fuck you.
day on your streams.
Haha. Get fucked.
But
24.
not gonna remove
05.
you. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
He does.
I was just disappointed, pretty much. I was pissed and disappointed.
He's talking about this like crazy right now.
That's really why I did what I did yesterday, basically. Because the fish tank fan base, or not all of them, there's a difference.
We all go through times of struggle. We all have to overcome it. It's your time. The world is your oyster. You are the vibrant bear. Keep your spirits up and don't lose your spark. You are the tiger. Act like it.
Yeah, it does. I broke the promise once. A month ago. And I apologized after the fact. End of discussion. Yeah, I agree, Electric Squid. I could have handled that way better than I could. Yeah, that situation could have been handled better. I didn't mean to come off as controlling or manipulative. I just wanted to express, maybe not the best idea to express how I felt, because that is just going to make people want to, you know, stab their little sticks into me a little bit more. Because I guess they have nothing else better to do. No, the story I told on Season 5, which I don't know if they did those icebreakers when everyone came in on day 1, but that is actually a legal law in the state of Wisconsin as a state worker. You can drink alcohol without being intoxicated on alcohol. And plus, when I said that is a bullshit lie I can easily make up. Because there's actually some quote-unquote truth to it. Because of my coworker telling me. Maybe
Jibouting vimp in her place. Stay away. We want to see out of you, tiger. Don't take no guff from nobody. Ty was your own personal business, and these girls will try and make you look bad for clout every time.
See, I still haven't figured out what I want to do on the camping trip besides walking around and exploring nature. Which I'm not a nature guy. No, I don't think Vimp was trying to make me look bad. Overall, I made myself look bad. But at the end of the day, I'm just like, I'm just over of the drama of, that everyone wants to like make it into a drama and just stir the pot more and more. I'm not going to talk about if she didn't talk about on her stream. If we talked or not. No, well, I broke the promise once. That was public knowledge. And that is still public knowledge, even a month ago. Yeah, alright, if she mentioned it on her stream, we talked, well, technically today, but yesterday, I guess, in Moldova, but it was more like finding the time, I guess.
Okay. 3140. This is awesome. Guys, you know I started this, right? I'm gonna flex my ego for a sec. This Fart John stuff is so funny. I wish I was there for it. Fuck, it's so fucking funny. Yeah, I highly recommend joining the Stoop. I'm not even joking. That shit is so funny, man. You will love it. You will have a lot of fun there, I promise.
Why she wanted to collab with me? Because we're friends. Not because I have who has more views. No, if these people want to talk about it, it's my choice if I want to talk about it or not. Again, it's all they want to talk about. Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Alright, she went to TwitchCon with her biggest donator. What? Why do I give a shit? Bit odd, but it's to be associating with people who donate a lot of money, but it's her fan base, her fans, not mine. And overall, it just means nothing. Or the guy with her during TwitchCon is supposedly her biggest donator. And once again, I just don't give a fuck. Simply.
Simply simping.
No, if everyone sees I'm an alcoholic, then bring the proof.
What? We have all the proof. What do you mean?
Really, before the show, I drank like once per week. And then on the show, yeah, probably not the best example, but when I was on the show, all right, and when there was alcohol every night, I'm not going to refuse free booze every other time. So that's what caught me in the alcoholic theory.
Theory? Bruins the proof. He's so funny, dude. I love him.
And plus, we talked about this so many goddamn times. Sober Landon and drunk Landon are yin and yang. Both of them are, I guess, destructive in their own means.
Oh my god, I love this.
Yeah, pretty much doesn't. Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, me and Landon kind of likes me.
Yeah, drinking. People do drink when there's problems, but I don't drink when well, I did that one time, but when I'm like depressed. You know?
I'm about to make a GoFundMe for Vimp's panties.
I dodged the part about Vimp, how if everyone says you're being an alcoholic, being played, you're probably being played. That's what the alcohol analog was for. No, who wants to become the next Use Me Blade or Ghost? You. That's the reason why Ghost has a fucking gout right now. And look, I will be I hope he gets over his gout. But I think this is an actual lesson for him to not drink whenever he has the chance, or do it every show. Maybe just do it once a month. Yeah, Electric Squid, that was, yeah. Like I said, not the smartest move, but it's already said and done. We don't have a time machine made out of television pieces and a bottle of whiskey to go back. I'm not going to talk about how many times who broke what. Alright, camping trip.
Oh, come on. Are you
I
serious?
mean, I'm skydiving. I already explained that 1,000 times. I guess walking around or sitting around. I mean, there's the James already mentioned the birthday, no? So there's that. Don't know when, but there's that. I don't know. I will figure something out, I guess. I don't give a crap whatever happens on the camping trip, as long as it's content, I guess. Yeah, see, that's good advice, Electric Squid. I don't have the tiger suit anymore. Should I buy a new tiger suit for shits and giggles and just keep it as a surprise? Well, I mean, James is already thinking about buying a tiger suit for skydiving. I think he said that already. I'm not going to buy another Tigger outfit though. Oh, I just remember, since you mentioned it here for it all. I saw Alex got a new dog. I forgot its name. And the reason, I mean, I'm kind of stuck with the tiger thing forever, pretty much. Until, I guess, I randomly fucking died, I guess. But Hazel? Alright. Yeah, Alex B got a new dog. It's a cute dog. I will say that. It's a cute dog. But I think the recent drama with Alex, with the Benji thing, is probably a little bit too soon, in my opinion. It just kind of feels offy.
Just so everybody knows. The GoFundMe is live.
So it's
Sorry.
like, I just hope that the dog doesn't just has a natural death.
There we go. The GoFundMe is live.
I don't believe,
just so we're all aware,
Alex is an animal abuser, nor is that really a topic I should talk to him. A natural death as it dies from old age, or it dies because of some health condition that you really can't fix on a dog. Not wishing death on a dog.
so everybody knows you can donate.
I'm just saying, I hope the dog lives a full life. And if an accident does happen, it happens. I don't need a drink. I will drink something that is not alcoholic. Alright, positive energy. Positive energy. I'm not threatening anything. Jesus. Yeah, she can hold me accountable, and I will take accountability. I'm just not gonna talk about what we talk about. James did not use me as a pet. What
Yeah, he
is
does.
the bad news, Soup Skin? Wow, horrible news, Soup Skin. Oh no.
Bro. Has everyone seen the GoFundMe yet? Your mom, huh? Yeah. Why not? I feel like this is kind of going nowhere. Yeah, of course.
So?
Give me a call, brother.
Because I come off as naturally funny to him.
And I won't, I need to
And
see it.
other people
46,
too.
57.
No, I already said this on my last stream and the stream before that. I'm not drinking just because of just the promise. I'm doing it for myself also.
Oh, too bad. Okay. No worries, no worries. That's awesome, though.
Click, click, click.
Thanks, dude. That sounds awesome. We have to do that.
No one is better. No one is better. If I did something that I need to be held accountable for, then yeah. If someone did something to me that I didn't like, they should be held accountable for it also. It's whatever.
Just so everybody knows, there is a new GoFundMe out there. Let me show you. If you guys want to donate, if I do get the $1,000 and Vimp still agrees, I will.
That is old news.
No, it's not.
And I do believe Bert still did it.
You did it, bud. He definitely did it. And he needs to own up to it.
Thank you, Electric Squid. No, all the L's I have taken after off show.
We're getting into the panty situation now.
Do I miss living in a challenge-based economy? Not really. No, alright, the camping trip. I need to stop being fucking sidetracked if everyone wants to talk about the same fucking 5 topics. Like I said, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing on the camping trip besides like 2 things.
I'm pushing the panty situation right now.
Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing on the camping trip. Maybe setting up a camp. I mean, not a camp, a tent. I don't know, maybe eating shit.
If you don't drop Vimp, you're going to be the next Elliot Rodger, and that's super.
Oh my god! Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my god. That's a new one. Being compared to Elliot Rodgers. Jesus. I never said I was going to do high cliff jumping. Said that people do that for practice sometimes. But at the same time, who needs practice? When I'm still going to be afraid of heights, no matter what. I guess, maybe I guess I am doing it with everyone else, which I highly doubt everyone is going to do it. I don't need... Will I ever do mountain climbing? Probably not. Well, no, the tiger fears heights, though.
Hey, I might be taking this a little too far, but it was weird that he took Vim's panties. It's weird.
Yes, I am going on the camping trip. With James and whoever else is coming. Ask James if my mother can come along. Unfortunately, that is not something I will do. Maga Bear? What? Who was that guy who got killed by a bear because, like, he was like a natural guy who can hang around with bears until, you know, he fucked around with a bear that got out of hibernation or something along those lines. What was the date? Neepy peepee squeaky. The date is July 22nd, but I am showing up there a date. Well, I'm showing up on the 21st, so there's no delays on my end.
Is that it, really? I thought we'd get more content out of this.
I highly doubt Diamond is coming along to the camping trip.
That'd be funny. Oh, that'd be so funny. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. She should
said she was on Twitter, I guess.
She should
but,
do it.
I mean, I highly doubt that. Five more minutes, I guess, before I want to move on to Amy.
Tiger?
Yeah, I guess Diamond does have her ways. Because...
Oh, she's still...
I guess that's how Diamond found the crazy gang. Yeah, Amy PS3. Yeah, Amy PS3.
Have you thought about using...
Yesterday I played the game like for 5 minutes to just do the control, just understand the controls a little bit more, and I think I figure out the error of my ways about that shitty segment that I keep on fucking up because I'm relying on fucking sounds.
What? We're talking about Amy already, are we?
I mean, Soupskin, I can agree. I was not a big fan of Crazy Gang. Or, well, the original idea of it either was Chad to Chud. I mean, no, Chud to Chad. I keep getting those two fucking mixed up. I did not give a shit about it. It was just not entertaining in my opinion. Yeah, I know it was Chud to Chad, not Chad to Chud. I mean, I liked Arye at the beginning of season 4, but I slowly started to not like him by like the second half of it. No, I have had no contact with Goth Batty, which I do appreciate the chat warning me about her.
Good. $58.40.
Yeah, I don't think James would even invite Diamond. I don't know how he feels about her. I have told him how I feel about her. No, I just don't want to talk to Diamond.
Why not?
Yeah, Neepy Peepy Squeaky, she probably has, like, some,
Why doesn't he want to talk to Diamond?
Dig up
59,
where the fuck locations are. And then somehow get there in a matter of a day. And then I get, why don't you want to talk to Diamond? I don't like her in general, really.
Really?
Like, when she came into the house,
Oh, come on.
forgot what day it was, but when she came in, she was just very, very, I don't want to say bombastic, but no, I just didn't like how she came in. That's why I don't like Diamond.
Yeah.
Alright. I think I want to just move on to Amy now. And actually beat the fucking chapter today instead of dicking around for over a fucking 2 hours. How long did I fucked up that segment? Like over 4 hours? Fuck that segment up like over for 4 hours. Nippy Peepy Squeaky. Amy is a, I guess, Xbox 360 and a PlayStation 3 game. But Amy is like, I don't know, a fucking sidekick or some shit. Move on to Amy before I cut. Alright. I mean, I'm already in the mood to actually fucking get through chapter 2 today. And see if Nate is online.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Going on X to do some trolling. No, I'm mostly done doing being a troll. Not entertaining anymore. That's too fucking loud. Okay, good. It's opening. Oh, then leave. I need to replace my headbands. Pretty much most of them are fucked, unfortunately. If not, I'm just waiting until like the 10th.
Alright.
Of
let's watch the beginning of that stream.
The 10th of this month.
And then we'll go to Vimp's stream. Or, you know what? Let's go to Vimp's stream real quick. Because he's not going to talk about that shit anymore. Ah, oh, come on.
I'm not. Yeah, I saw your DM. I was more busy getting things ready on my end. I did see your save. Alright. Yeah, I'm back again. I guess, well, there is an elephant in the room, but...
Yeah, there is.
trying to find the right words to say, but... I'm not... Yeah, I saw your DM, I was more busy getting things ready on my end. I did see your DM, Grey Void. I appreciate it. I was just busy today with work and another issue. I'm not going to talk about the drama that happened yesterday. That's no one's goddamn business overall.
Is it not? Is it really? Is that true?
We're good. That's simple enough for everyone, I guess.
What?
Don't want to talk about it.
Bullshit, bro.
Oh yeah, that's right. I keep on forgetting this every time. Just boot that up. Send this. Pin it. There. Yeah, I'm not... See, I liked how that guy still talks about me.
Who?
Knowing the fact he's over the drama of me and him.
Who's that guy? Oh, Ghost.
Damn, that sucks. That he's still showing up in my timeline. We're all good vibes today.
Makes a good point. And spamming them stream is a private matter.
If it's to the point where we're making fun of someone, I guess.
Oh, what, Madikin? By the way, Madikin, that was so funny the other day when, what were we doing? Oh yeah, I was interviewing Megan from Ellis Stank, and then turns out the whole chat let me know that you started a rumor about her where, what was it, she fell face first or something? You had none of the information still? Bro, everybody thinks you're full of bad information all the time. I don't care about any of your opinions on any of it, bro.
But...
Like...
yeah, no.
What the fuck? You have literally no authority to say anything on anything. How? Hey, tell me what you think about Alex B's monkeys still. Here, I got something for you. Here, let's take a look at it. Actually. Sorry guys, we gotta do something real quick. Because Madikin's in the chat, and Madikin loves talking about stuff that he has no idea about. 1 second. Yeah. The whole chat literally called you out. So it's like everybody knows this, dude. Where's Alex B? The fuck? How do I find him? I totally forgot his name. But what do you think about Alex B? Do you think those monkeys are okay? No, he doesn't. Where? Show me a video. Literally show me a video. Sorry guys, we're pausing this real quick. Show me the video of Benji. Because right now what Alex B has said is... Let me pull it up. Alex B said this.
Do you really realize how stupid that sounds? Why don't you ask Jimmy or James or other people?
Are you fucking kidding me, bro? This guy killed his fucking monkeys, bro, and you're like running fucking you're running defense for him. Show me a picture, show me a video of the monkey, a recent video, and then we'll fucking talk. Benji does not live. Benji's dead.
And everyone is still talking about the job opportunity, which is fucking hilarious. Also, it's like, let all dogs lie, I guess.
Let all dogs lie, is that what he said?
What do I have planned today? Well, I wanted to talk for an hour, but really don't have.
Oh, you don't have much to talk
me
about,
and Bert
really?
Made up. I mean, me and Bert made up.
Did you? What, really?
I mean, me and Bert made up. So I guess I'm not pissed at Bert anymore.
Yeah, her face first isn't as insane for sure. And I mean, yeah,
Well,
it
people
seemed,
are still talking about it
seemed
because,
obvious, but
you guys have nothing else new to talk about. It's the same 5 old topics.
yeah, because these are the ones that everybody cares about. What? Oh, she's done. Okay.
And plus, I was not a crash out yesterday. It was me confronting more than anything. Crash out yesterday. And plus,
11:15.
I was not a crash out yesterday. It was me confronting more than anything. I was confronting, not... I mean, I was pissed, alright? I was pissed. But I managed to calm myself down and do the confronting approach.
Yeah, but you didn't
sure,
do
not
it.
the right move, but
Yeah, but you didn't even do it right.
I think it needed to be said. See, I need to
Also,
write
Bashir's
down
online.
topics to talk about. Thought I saw something yesterday, but now I'm forgetting about it. Fuck, what was I wanted to talk about? Fuck. Call Bashir? Why call Bashir? Isn't Bashir running his, hasn't he been doing IRL lately? To test out, everything on his end before the camping trip?
All right, guys. After this,
We're actually gonna do a weed pulling stream where you're gonna watch me pull weeds for like an hour.
I don't drink. I haven't drank over a month. Oh, he's making headbands. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's the idea. I think on July 10th, I will just buy new headbands and the shit I need for the camping trip, which I forgot to put that up. Whoops. Yeah, I haven't drank over a month. Everyone thinks I've been drinking, which, not true at all. The only drinks I have had, which are not alcoholic by the way, is a carnation before stream. The 11-hour stream, I drank sparkling water and a Coke. And then, yeah, that was pretty much it. And then last stream, it was water, sparkling water and a carnation. Then today, I just drank a carnation and I will just grab a drink before Amy today. I am working on me. I'm taking it slowly, one step at a time. Actually, there is something now I just remember. Advice. I don't mind getting advice, alright? But I don't want advice from people I don't have a 100% trust with. Why am I drinking carnation? Because it's good in the morning and somewhat good in the middle of the day. Oh, you swore, that's why. I guess I can read it out for you. I just don't like reading it out. You missed Bashir defending Blaine's lolly porn by saying to him, premarital sex is worse. Which do you think is worse, lolly porn or premarital sex? Bashir defending
1654. If anybody can get that actual clip, that would be amazing. Bashir's defending Lolly, bro. Wow. Look at that. Now that's something, bro. I hate this guy. You know why he defends it? Because his fucking prophet, fucked a fucking 8-year-old or some shit. That's why. That's why he defends it.
Bashir defending
fucking holy
Blaine's
shit,
lolly.
bro. 1653. Wow, dude. Wow. That's disgusting. Wait up. We're on Bashir's stream for a sec.
In 2009 had no politics whatsoever. This woman in 2009 did not. You said pre-Obama era. I mean, it is 2009, so it's actually technically after Obama. But this woman had no politics. She does now. She does now. but I don't think she did
Actually,
in 2009.
we'll call it gardening stream.
Because some of you guys found it, and I'm all like crafty, and it's one where I like have a sign and I'm like, and it says several different things, such as like I love Chan and stuff, and it actually never said that. It said I love Moo-chan,
She censored 4chan.
which is one of my old Gaia buddies. Oh, by the way, I'm not a Gaia fag anymore. I moved on.
Whoa! What? I was not expecting that. Can I ethno guess Boxy?
That's disgusting, Madikin. Holy shit.
Yo. 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 Current Boxy does not abide, by the way. Katie Wayne does not support this. That's fine, I mean... Everyone used to say it back then, not Shocky. Yeah, I know, but it's just like, damn, culture, I mean... Oh gosh, 15 years, man. Or more, actually. 17 years.
Actually never said that. It said I love Moo-chan, which is one of my old Gaia buddies. Oh, by the way, I'm not a Gaia fag anymore. I moved on to...
I'm trying to get a clip here.
He said, I'm not a Gaia fag anymore.
Things that I mentioned in another video that got me in trouble in the first place. Trolls. This is my only account, and it's Boxy Babe with...
That's not true, it's not her only account. She has another account called A New Hope with 3 E's. And, my YouTube account for like 10 years was Hope with 2 E's or whatever.
2 E's, and other people like Boxy, aka Moldy Bread.
You think Blade was inspired by Boxy with the 2 E's thing? What is Gaia?
She's a failure troll.
I had a dream I had to save Boxy from
Troll. I can't believe.
Like if you watch early H3 and iDubbbz, well yeah, but H3 and iDubbbz were trying to be edgy. She's not trying to be edgy.
You guys believe that? Who actually
She censored 4chan.
talks like that? Not me.
You couldn't waterboard that kind of info out of me. I am not ashamed of my childhood love of Boxy.
And so yeah, and let's see here, and then
I already said I was a Josie fan in season 1, so.
I was in a thread, and this guy was like, Boxy, I would sing Hey Jude to you, put in Across the Universe, and I was like, I love that movie, because I do. Have you ever seen that movie? It's like amazing. It's like Beatles, and like, and so then,
This hit the internet. I mean, this has 25 million views.
Alright, well, it looks like I'm never gonna find it. I mean, I'm not gonna get the clip I want. I really want him to talk about the lolly stuff. It doesn't look like he's gonna talk about it. If anybody has the clip of Bashir with, and maybe I have to scrub through his shit. If anybody has the clip of Bashir defending lolly, I need to see it. Alright, so we're gonna be doing a we're gonna be doing a weed pulling stream. Okay. I have TTS out. So and it's $1. Okay. It's in the pin comment. That'll come out of this laptop. How do I do this?
Perfect. All right. I'll be pulling some weeds. I hope that my reception is good enough to make it happen. I think it should be, hopefully. We'll see though. You get to watch me slave away. One second. Sorry, I'm just doing a little setup. Up here real quick. Okay, I hope this works. Sorry, turning on the camera now. Okay. Yeah, this should be working. Okay. And some socks. Alright. Some people are mad at me about the panty thing. So. Where is the let's hope this charges. Must be charging. Alright, TTS is on. Let's see how this works. Yeah. So done. Going to pull some weeds. Hell yeah.
Okay, I hope this stays. Looks like it's got pretty good service right now. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. That's getting pretty bad right about here. Okay, I think we can do it that way. I gotta start from this end over here. This could just be. Let me. I'm just gonna fucking walk in front of this for a sec. Alright. I'll be right back. Check something. Yeah, he's. It's. 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 Yeah, he's. Yeah, he's. Nice. It is working. Nice. It is working. All right. We can probably get closer. Probably get closer. Let's see. Yeah. We can even get closer than that. That's sick. We can even get closer than that. Sick. We can even get closer than that. Sick. We can even get closer than that. Sick. Mhm. All right. Let me grab something real quick. All right, motherfuckers. TTS is on. And I do see chat. YouTube chat mostly. Oh, I can't watch. All right. Get started, huh? I'm actually have safety class now. How's that look? Yeah. How's that sound? Okay. Why isn't this? Perfect. Yeah, let me check. I can do one more thing here. Nice. Hmm. I hope TTS works. Oh well, I mean, well, not oh well, but if it should be working. I'll be right back again. But all right, I'll be right back again. All right. TTS should be on. Why is my fucking phone? Let me check. I can do one more thing here. Perfect. All right. TTS is on. My legs are already hurting. I need a bucket, but I'll just make a fucking pile for now. Oh god. Oh, this is a big one. Mhm. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude. Good enough. Push back and forth. You guys like watching me scrounge around on my knees like this? I'm getting mogged by the fucking earth right now. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. What's it doing for you? You know, sometimes you got to play in the dirt to extract all the weeds. See what this is? This is an analogy for me and fish tank, right? I'm doing some gardening, you know what I mean? All this Moggin Jet, Moggin Landon. There's a bigger picture to it all. Rose boy motivating me. You're gonna have you a garden? Cool. Good. I want to have a garden. This is not my garden. I could never take credit for this. My mom's garden. Okay, probably don't need to do any of them over here. What kind of garden are you gonna have? Like, what are you gonna plant? He's looking right at you, very intimate. Isn't it? Dude, I'm already going ham. This probably has to be closer to this phone, actually. Which is good. I can actually probably just move this down a little bit. Up's probably better, like right there. Salvia garden. Mog this, mog that. What about actually playing in the dirt? What about feeling the soil between your fingers? Exactly. Exactly. Does Jet ever do this? That's a question I have. Jet needs to weed his own garden, you know what I mean? He needs to stop crying about the plants not being able to grow in the garden if he's not even able to weed it himself. You know what I mean? It's something he needs to learn, you know? I wouldn't even consider myself a gardener. You know what I mean? Here I am pulling the weeds for you, Jet. Why? Why does it have to be me? I mean, I appreciate it. I appreciate you giving me the opportunity. But this is free. I'm doing this for free for you. It's ridiculous. Pay me. Pay me, Jet. This one's never getting out, I don't think. But, you know, they're just some weeds you can't pull. The roots are too deep. I get it. Sometimes it'd be like that, you know what I mean? Sometimes it'd be like that. Holy sh! Please don't come and talk. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm getting too far into the area. After this, he needs to go down. I'm tired of Willis ESP, dude. I'm already tired of him. I barely know him. I'm already tired of him. I barely know him. You guys want to throw some lyrics in the chat? I'll write them down after this. We could think about our lyrics together. Here. Willis EXP. Willis, he gets me. Oh, Willis. Why did you have to go and do that, huh? Why didn't you have your brother's back, bruh? Huh? Huh? Willis doesn't know who he's fucking with. Got a dozen bitches and a dozen grits. Yep. I don't think you need the EXP. Oh, true. Dear Willis, you think you're the trillest? Oh, you come from Detroit? Why don't you fill us in? on your story? Probably boring. Probably ghoulish. Probably not horny. Probably gay. I'm just mogging. Um, I don't know. What would that bar be? Oh, Audio Eternity, I don't know if you're, well, you are probably there. Well, you are there, of course. Would you be able to post that I'm doing this in the Discord? I forgot to do that. Yeah. Oh, this is a big one. I don't know about the with how much of Eminem semen you've digested. Yeah. How much Eminem semen you've digested. How much Eminem semen? How much Eminem semen you've digested? You ain't making any fine impressions. No, that doesn't work. I'm already tired. It's so funny. Oh. And in my mind, and actually, for a beloved Christian, we shall prevail. I mean, there's a lot more basement chatters out there, by the way. A lot more. Oh. We're gonna interview all of them, or try. Most of them, at least. It's like over here. Fish. Pretty far though, so it's not too bad, I guess. Hmm. Can't probably can't move this too far away. Oh. Not bad. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be making the Willis EXP song after this. I'm getting inspired already. And it'll definitely be more of a banger than the Monkey King one. What is it in here? Nice. That's pretty good. I like that. Mhm. That's good. Oops. That's a big one. Sometimes the top of the weeds, they look really small. They're not. Oh. Sorry, I know you can't see me over here. One second. I'd rather just get this done. Boys working up a little sweat here. Quite good. Fucking hate those things sometimes. Wow, that sounds fucked. You're right. Yeah. Almost done, guys. Oh, okay, I guess you can still see that, but Also, something I just realized, I never watched that diamond stream on stream. I have it. You should watch it. I don't have the first one though. Shit, no. No, we're basically done. Holy shit. Took way less time than I thought it was gonna take. That Honduran blood. Who does that? Bitch. On this time, I got most. Maybe these. Maybe this one. Alright. Go get a bucket and a rake. Roll it back. Let's see, actually. All right. Yo. So I think I am gonna go offline. Only because kind of tired. I need to eat. Got some stuff happening later tonight. I might pop back in for like an hour or something, but I don't think so because I got a lot of clips to clip. I got shit to do. And I'll try and download the Diamond stream so that we can watch it later in full. But I do have a lot of post stuff to do, and you'll see me on X. I would do a Willis EXP track right now, but trust me, dude, I'm gonna be so boring, and it's not gonna be fun. All right, I will see you guys either soon or tomorrow, and you can always catch me on my Discord. You can catch me on X. You can catch me on anywhere, and I'll be there.